Yo, yo, here we go. Can you guys hear me and see me okay? Tom, what's up, buddy? How are you doing today, my friend? Bless you, sir. Bless you, brother. Happy Sunday, sir. Happy Sunday, sir. My nightmare is still ongoing with this data center that I can't find it. It's not my neighbor's. So check it out. About a month or two ago, they started this huge diesel engine that's been running 24/7, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Huge diesel engine, probably a generator, but it's a huge diesel engine that you can hear from evidently miles away. I thought it was close by, and it's not. It's not my neighbor's. I checked out every trail and driveway near me. I've gone up it, and I walked up driveways like this, man, like, and trails and roads, and I can't find this anywhere. I can walk 3 miles this way and 3 miles this way and still hear it. There's no way to fucking find, and it's so hard. It's so loud and unbearable. It vibrates my house, which is why I thought it was close. Now, no matter where I go in the whole area, I can't even find where it's coming from. I can't even find where it's coming from. I, I'm traumatized by this noise 24/7. I get no peace. It's unbearable hum, low vibration of constant diesel engine in the background when I'm trying to fucking sleep at night. It's mind boggling. I don't know how something can be heard from miles away like this. I don't understand it. It sounds so loud and unbearable in the house, but it's miles and miles away, so far away I can't even find the diesel generator. It's so crazy. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but it's unbearable, this noise. I got to get out of here. Somebody want me to come visit? Let's go. I'll go visit you. Pick me up. Let's go. Let's go hang out. Fuck this. God damn, I hate this place. They always find a way to diarrhea shit. I was loving it out here, dude. No noise. It was quiet. And it was heaven, paradise out here. Now they just diarrhea shit all over it with this noise now. It's constant. I don't get any peace, no break, not 1 second, not 1 minute. It's insane. Where is Fiona? I want to give a shout out and a grateful thank you to Fiona for the new waterproof shoes. They worked out real well, and the speakers. But not your fault in any way. But the speakers with the corporations these days, the planned obsolescence, these things, the one of the speakers doesn't. They're brand new, and the one speaker doesn't even work on this side. The one speaker doesn't work. It's a brand new. This left speaker doesn't work. Only the right one works, and it's low. I can't even hear it hardly, but it may work just good enough today to not echo, and that's the only reason I'll use them for that. Is the echoing, because the TV volume is super loud. It's epic. It's insane. I can't believe how epic it is. But so when I play a video, I'll change it to this, and hopefully, and you guys got to let me know that to make sure it's not echoing. Now, I listened to the last two live streams, and I'm embarrassed. Okay, I would have never, if I would have known they listened like that, I would have never done the second one for sure. So I apologize about the last two live streams. I didn't know it was echoing that bad. Holy fuck. I can't even hear it, bro. That's embarrassing. Completely embarrassed right now that I'm sitting there for fucking hours and you guys can't even hear what I'm showing. What a fucking retard. What a fucking idiot. You guys must think I'm so dumb. I thought you could hear it better than that, man. No, man, I apologize. Man, I am so sorry. I diarrhea shit on two live streams in a row because I didn't realize the echoing was that bad. I mean, it's not my fault the speakers took a shit. Everything eventually breaks. Fuck. Can you guys see me? This too close? Towers to the motherfucking domes. Towers to the motherfucking domes. Please don't be mad that I comb my hair a lot. If I don't comb it, it's going to go everywhere, and I'm going to look like it straight up just goes everywhere. I have to keep combing. It just keeps trying to go. I can't get it to stay put. But how's everybody doing? Yeah, bro. They done snuck a Dana Center in here, bro. I know they did, bro. I know they snuck one, not super close, but close enough to where you can hear it 24/7. It's unbearable, nonstop. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's a loud diesel engine humming in the background and vibrating my floor. Boom, boom, boom. Non-stop, man. My life is hell. So I hope all of y'all are happy than me, because my life sucks. I have nothing to live for. My life is hell. This place sucks dick. I hate it here. I can't wait till I die. I can't wait till I die. It's going to be a long fucking wait. It's going to be a long fucking wait till I die. A long wait. And it's going to be one hell of a boring, fucking, shitty, goddamn motherfucking wait in this shithole. Because everywhere you look, you got this whole group of fucking criminals diarrhea shitting on the whole world. You got a group of fucking criminal people that have been around and for a long time that are diarrhea shitting on the whole world. And you know who I'm talking about. They're basically a group of terrorists. They might as well be terrorists. And the United States is a terrorist. They did a terrorist attack on Iran. The strait was wide open until they did a terrorist attack and murdered a bunch of innocent schoolgirls. So you have a United States government that is willing to commit terrorism on other countries for Israel, for a group, for pedophile Israel, for genocidal pedophile Israel. They're all pedophiles. Everyone in Israel is a goddamn fucking pedophile. You have to be. It's a prerequisite to be a fucking goddamn Zionist. So fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Now let me show you something. There are good people in the world, like Javier Bardem, who stands up for the Palestinians. There are good people in the world. Even Josh recognizes Javier Bardem as a good person, because anybody who stands up for the Palestinians and calls out the Zionists is automatically a good-hearted soul.
The best, the sweetest human being, one of my best friends. Crazy.
Yeah.
That's inside of him.
That he can.
Well, that's the thing.
That's
what makes him an art.
You fucking retard. Anybody can fucking act. You must be a fucking idiot. Anybody in the fucking world can fucking act. Shut up. God damn.
So depressed during that time.
Really?
Oh my god, dude.
Because he didn't like doing
None of you actors are special. Just let all you fucking retards. Anybody can act. Yes, some people have more skills, but anybody can act, you dumb fucks. Stop acting like you're great. You're a bunch of retards.
Look at my hair. What the fuck? He wore SPF 100. He had an umbrella all the time to keep the sun off him. Me and Woody would take him out.
Which, by the way, don't ever wear any sunscreen. That's what gives you cancer. It's completely fucking carcinogenic.
We would take him out to...
Again, no offense, Javier, but you're a fucking retard for buying into this idea that you can put carcinogens sunscreen on, that the corporations are trying to kill you with.
The Cowgirl Cafe. And we would have drinks with him, because he would stay in his apartment with it, like the drapes drawn and all this kind of shit. He just didn't want to go out. The best, the sweetest human being, one of my best friends.
Crazy. Yeah. That's it.
the whole state vibrates now. We have so many data centers in this area. They're vibrating from Atlanta right now. Because I live closer to Atlanta, Georgia than I do, and Chattanooga, Tennessee than I do Charlotte. And dude, when you look at the map of flock cameras and data centers, man, they're all over Atlanta, Georgia, dude. They got Atlanta, Georgia on lock, dude. Like these fuckers are trying to rein these fuckers in or something. I don't know, but I've never seen. I'm probably hearing all their data centers from Georgia. Oh man, I mean, there's so many. Starface kicks ass, right? Right? You motherfucker. You motherfucker! Shut up! Fuck! I hate Blue Jays. God damn, I hate Blue Jays.
Much more.
By the way, I want to give a shout out to Jeff Berwick and Max Egan. I love these guys. I really do. They're two of my favorite people out of the top 20 or so. They're up in there, big time. And anybody who's talking out against the tyranny.
Oxygen, which incredible. And that's the kind of stuff you can get. Believer book. Replay. I'll give you a discount. Okay, you want a discount?
Oh yeah, he's getting real.
Fill the code TVV.
Hold on, come on, get to the part here. I don't know.
Looks
What happened here?
you're able to take.
Got it. I had it at the spot. What's going on, man? Can we fucking watch this shit? God, it's so annoying, bro.
So beautiful here. And look, I just do a little short video today, and it's definitely short because I was in there. It was a little longer than I thought, yet my head exploded. Which was one of the most wild things I've ever done. I've done a lot of stuff. I've done Cambo, done ayahuasca, DMT, Iboga, done a big fish just jumped out of the water.
Done ayahuasca, dude. What is he putting into his
Good DMT,
What are
Iboga.
you doing there? What did he put in his foot there? Oh yeah, dude, he's cleaning out, dude. Look at that.
Done a big fish just jumped out of the water. Done so many crazy things. Invaded Builder Burger times, all kinds of stuff. That was one of the wildest things I've ever done. And it was awesome. When it's over. It's only about 3 seconds or less of sheer terror, just so you know.
God, when you get to the part, I don't know what happened here. I'm trying to fucking show the goddamn video he wants to show. What the fuck? This place sucks, dick. Fuck you. Fucking get to the part. Get to the fucking part, you idiot.
The Croatian president withdraws all Croatian troops from Iraq and Lebanon after banning all military relations with Israel. Soon after, massive wildfire reaches Omis, which is right outside of Split, as flames spread to town center. And these
let this sink in. I'm gonna have to rewind it for people to understand what's going on here.
Relations with Israel.
So as soon as the Croatian president ended their relationship with pedophile, genocidal, terrorist state fucking Israel, soon as he does that, they get attacked with fires, with the weapon, with the energy weapon.
Soon after, massive wildfire reaches Omis, which is right outside of Split, as flames spread to town center. And these fires are like insane. They seem to come out of nowhere again. And you went on a guess.
Drum roll, please!
Drum roll, please. Were there any blue things in Croatia that didn't burn? Yes, many things. Here's a bunch of cars that are completely destroyed, a bunch of trees that are flying all around it, and a blue roof house completely unaffected. In this photo, you can see it's all burned out, but in the background is a blue porta potty, totally fine. And here you can see it all burned through that area, but that wall that's blue didn't seem to get scorched at all. I got those photos, by the way, from Max Egan, and he actually was presenting that here at Liber Public. You can watch his 2 speeches. I also have 2 speeches. So much incredible stuff. Just go to LiberPublic.com, 20% off, TVV 20. not I don't want to support these guys. I just want all my free stuff from them. Why are the Max put out a video?
David Icke, his son Garrett is there too. I like him. I like David Icke and his sons too. They're pretty cool. I know some people hate that I like Jeff Berwick and Max Egan, but I think they're great. So tough shit. The Brian guy's good too, but the disturbing illusion, high impact, the cop channel. I mean, that he's good. It's good.
Howdy,
Howdy,
friends.
friends.
I like
Welcome.
people that give a fuck, that want a better world. These people that are really looking to get a better world, like these people, man, these truthers.
Welcome
back to another episode of Truck Talk. I was taking a trip the other day
down
to Florida to do a little hog hunt.
Hell yeah!
And
on
the way down,
God, I wish I could do me some more hog hunting right here. God, I wish I could see another one. God, I'm hungry.
to Florida, we stopped in again.
Let me tell you something. The wild hog around here is like eating steak every fucking day. That's what it's like to me. It's like eating steak every day. That's how much I love the fucking meat. It's so good. It's so good.
Gas station, pulled over, filled the van up with gas, got back on the road, and immediately got pulled over by a police officer. Lights flashing came up. Of course, it was for an expired tag because I refused to pay them their fee.
Wow.
For the little sticker to put on my tag.
Wow. Yeah, I know.
Sorry, guys. Anyways, we were like, dang, dude, where'd you come from? We didn't see the cop before he pulled us over. He wasn't sitting there anywhere. It's not like we drove by him. We were like, where'd you come from? He was like, you drove past that flock camera over there on the corner, and it showed me that your tag was
It flagged your plate.
expired, and I got the message, and so I sat there and watched you.
The plot camera flagged his plate as expired. So the pedophile cop waits till he gets leaving the place, or gas station, to pull him over.
While you guys pumped your gas,
and once you got back on the road, I pulled you over.
It
was very odd. Okay,
I don't know if you remember.
Do you remember when these flock cameras first started popping up?
By the way, here in Georgia, I think we have more flock cameras in Georgia than any other state in the United States. But I remember.
You do. You're right below me. You're right there. It's madness.
When I first
I look at Atlanta, Georgia, which is I'm just right above it. I mean, I'm just right above it. I can't believe it. I can't. It must. I don't even remember. It's been so long. I don't even remember going if I even been there.
Seeing them, and they look so benign.
I've driven by there, through there at least. I don't know if I hung out there though.
Right. It's just this black pole with a little solar panel and camera about the size of this cell phone I'm talking to right now. They look so benign, so harmless, and I remember thinking, what the crap? What are they doing? Like some study about how much traffic comes up and down this road or something? Like, what's going on? And then eventually I learned, no, actually, these things are everywhere. And they do look benign. They're designed in a way to where we drive by probably hundreds of them every single day. And you don't even really notice them until you start looking for them. All right. I remember seeing videos come out of
this. Is absolutely, we are confirmed living in a surveillance state. We are living in a surveillance state. He just got flocked.
Kind of.
By a high-tech surveillance state technology. Reading license plates. This is surveillance, stalking, predatory behavior by pedophile politicians in the government. This is all predatory behavior by police and government.
Back during the COVID years.
This is actually pedophilic behavior. The government right now and the police have gone straight up pedophile stalker on the entire United States. The government just went pedophile stalker and it wants to fucking stalk you like a pedophile criminal right now with flock cameras, and they're getting away with it because we live in a world of a bunch of pussy faggot pansies that won't do jack shit, even up to the point to where they're tied down and they're about to get their heads chopped off. They still won't do anything to fight back.
And I remember seeing videos of how they were conducting round-the-clock surveillance and monitoring on their population in China, making sure that people didn't go out of houses and all this stuff, and keeping everybody locked down. And I thought, man, that is freaking wild, dude. That is wild.
That is wild.
And now here we are. Here we are.
Because why? Because what I tell you over and over and over again, what goes around eventually comes around. What goes around comes around.
Here in the United States of America. And I don't know if you realize this or not, or if you thought about this, but we are here in the United States of America now, indeed living in a surveillance state.
Like China. It's China 2.0 already. They just slipped it in. They just snuck everything in. All around you retards, they built the prison while you retards are sitting there delusional, happy with your entertainment. Bread and circuses.
In other words, when you leave your house, the government is checking on you. All right? And now I know that there's technology out there to track cell phones and all this stuff, use it in the military, assault in the...
And this guy's name is, by the way, what the hell is it? 3S7 Project. What the fuck does that mean? Fuck it, whatever. 3S7 makes no sense, but whatever. 3S7 Project, that's his thing. I don't know what the fuck makes no sense, but that's fine. Makes no sense.
Military. I know all that technology exists. And that's probably being done, but now this is...
Now, if you give me 4 of 7, I'm winning. I'm winning the match. 3 out of 5. 4 out of 5.
The next level. They're checking on you. When you leave your house, they know where you're going. They're making sure you're doing what they want you to do. They're making sure that they're up to date on all their laws, regulations, and mandates. And all this has happened, interestingly enough.
Oh, shit, I forgot to put the speakers, man. Can you guys hear that? Are you still... Okay, here you go. You finally showed up, Fiona. There you go. How are you today? Your shoes that you sent me are a winner, a banger. They're so good. I appreciate it so much. And the speakers, not your fault in any way, but the left one doesn't work. The right one, I can barely hear it. It's called planned obsolescence, man. Whatever corporation made these, they're a joke. They don't know how to make anything. They're the cheapest pieces of shit I've ever seen. No, and you were trying to help me, so no offense to you in any way. Please don't take offense, because the shoes are great. The shoes are great, but the people that made the speakers have nothing to do with you. Your gesture is fantastic, and I couldn't be more grateful. Bless your heart and soul. The shoes are a winner. I've been running all over, like I've been going miles all over every direction trying to find this data center because I can't find it. I can't find it. And the noise is unbearable. I can't get 1 minute rest from this noise, man. This diesel engine revving up, man. In the background, man. Vibration, humming constantly, low vibration in the background, humming nonstop. Now, I forgot to use these speakers just now to play those videos, so I'm surprised nobody said there's any echoing. What's going on? Was there any echoing or what? Because I'm trying to figure out what just happened there. I forgot to run the speakers. I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. Oh my God. I can't think, man. This shit's getting me, man. This noise is making me fuck everything up all the time. I can't do anything. Okay, so we got the echo in. Let me see if you got the echo in now. I'm gonna change it. I just changed it, so let's go back and see if you guys can hear this. Let's see if you guys can hear this now.
Or at least it has been more increasingly prevalent, the surveillance state that we're living in here in America, under the Trump administration, to make America great again. While we're and look, man, this is the point I'm trying to make about Donald Trump and his administration is weren't we wasn't things supposed to be like getting better, like more freedom, more American, more all this stuff? What I mean, I thought that was what he was all about. But anyways, it's marching on, which should tell you it doesn't matter what politician is in office. This is the direction.
It will never matter what politician is in office. Your new hero, your new cult of personality hero can come in, and they're not changing the system, you dumb fuck. You're too dumb to understand. No matter who they vote in, it'll never, ever affect the system, you dumb shits. You're too dumb to understand this, you mentally ill retard voter. You're too dumb because you're mentally ill and mentally retarded. You've been slowed down mentally. You have been literally retarded. When you retard the idol, yeah, that's you. You're fucking retards, all of you. And you're too fucking dumb to understand no matter who the fuck they vote in, it's not going to help you because there's always Israel running your fucking government, you dumb fucking pedo. Not to mention, you have a rigged system called lobbying, and you're a fucking shit stain for being so dumb to not understand it. Continue to vote, you dumb sheep retard.
And that the world is going, this is the direction that the United States is going. Imagine next time we have lockdowns because of some scamdemic,
Shut up!
and now there's a flock camera on literally every corner, and you're getting checked on everywhere you go. Imagine that. All right? That's what they're setting up for. Without a doubt. I want you to understand that these are the things. The flock camera, for instance. These are the things that they want you to be distracted from. These are the things that matter. If I could say.
By the way, every video I play now, I literally have to go into settings and get it off of auto and put it on HD just to get it to fucking play right. Every time I play a video, I gotta go in there and put it to 1080p. When I set the cocksucker, dude, YouTube, you fucking faggot, pedophile fucks. You suck dick. You can't even fucking play a video.
The single biggest thing.
I have to go in and change it to 1080p. Every fucking video, dude. Every one, because of pedophile tube, retard YouTube is so dumb. YouTube is so dumb. Every time I watch a video now, I gotta put it to 1080p because of pedophiles. Because of dumb pedophiles that work for fucking YouTube.
Thing right now that's concerning to me.
Because idiots are too dumb to understand how to play a video.
It's probably flock cameras and the surveillance state as a whole. These are the things that they don't want you to notice. And these things are the reason why they want you to talk about the Epstein files, or they want you to see the circus with
no, they don't want you to talk about that. We are the ones having to bring that back up, Idjit. God, he's dumb. They're all dumb. Everybody's dumb. It's like retarded. Okay, so we're not echoing. It's echoing even louder, she says. Which is it? It's not gone? Oh man, what's going on, man? Is it this mic? Turn colors. But this shit, I don't know what the fuck's that doing. What does that do? What does that do? Do you guys hear anything? Is there any difference when I hit this? What about now? Can you hear a difference? Does that sound any difference? Let me try the echo cancellation on this fucking... It should have that already. There we go. Dude, okay, check it out. Echo cancellation, the box was unchecked. I didn't do that. Who the fuck did that, bro? Can you guys still hear me or not? Can I get a yes? Somebody fucking answer me. Fuck. Can you hear me or not? I can't fucking know unless you answer. Reduce mic background noise. Automatically adjust the mic. Okay. How about that? All right. I'm going to go ahead and say that it wasn't a speaker issue. Mic issue, maybe? Because of the echo cancellation box was unchecked. Maybe it works now. How about now? It's just the video playback. You sound good. Okay, good. The video have echo. You don't. Jerry has no echo. All right, now let me know if this is echoing right now. I'm going to play a video and come right and stop it, and you tell me if it's fucking echoing.
In Kenya is calling Pete Hegseth out.
I would take issue with your characterization that we started this war. Iran started this war 47 years ago, and they've killed thousands of Americans, including our brothers on the battlefield in Iraq. Iran has been targeting us for a long time.
Iran says in response, "You idiot, Secretary of War Crimes. We didn't start this war. You did with your tomahawks on our leader and our school children. But if you knew an epsilon about history..."
Did you hear that, mentally ill retard? They started the war 47. Dude, you weren't even born yet, you little pedophile dick rider.
You'd know it started in 1953, the coup against our democratic government. Put down.
It was in 1953 when the United States interfered with Iran. Iran didn't interfere with the United States. The United States interfered with Iran. They did a fucking coup to overthrow their elected leader, man. So the terrorists will always be the pedophile terrorists of the United States pedophiles, and the Israel pedophiles. Okay? All these Epstein-class pedophile, dick-riding, cocksucking, faggot, child raping, murdering fucks did this shit. Not Iran. You stupid shit stains.
Down the bottle and pick up a history book. Let me know what you think of their response. Iran's embassy in Kenya is calling.
Now, can you guys hear the video without an echo yet? Let me know. Did you hear that with an echo or not? Test it on a video. I just did, so give me an answer, you guys. Excuse me. Help a brother out, for fuck's sake, please. Come on, man. No answer. I don't know. So I got to sit here until fucking... I'll play another video then. Fuck it. I don't know if it worked. I have no fucking idea. Because nobody will even fucking answer me. It's like, I don't even think anybody's in here, dude. Y'all are fucking... There's nobody even in this goddamn chat. You're a bunch of fucking robots. None of you are real. Or you would answer a goddamn yes or no question. How hard is it? I don't understand it. I can't get... There's not a single yes or no here. Not a single fucking one. Fuck this place, dude. I don't even know. I don't even get it. Why? What are you doing? I guess they don't have keyboards. Are your keyboards? Do your keyboards work or not?
In the report, the Pentagon acknowledged that the bombing campaign killed at least 153 civilians and injured 243. Those numbers are a significant undercount. U.S. President Donald.
Okay, before we get too intense into this, can you guys hear that? Steven says it's okay. Good, thank you. Video sounds good now. No, yes. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, victory, bro. We figured it out. Somebody unchecked the echo cancellation box. You can't make it up. But Fiona, if it weren't for you, we would have never got to the bottom of this. So thank you. Thank you, you beautiful person. Okay, so here we go.
Donald Trump.
You beautiful soul.
Your drone. You remember when they dropped a bomb on all these people in Yemen who were just happened to be outside, and they killed all of them? Do you remember?
Do I?
So here, this is that Donald Trump says these Houthis gathered for instructions on an attack. Oops. They're
clearly doing some type of wedding ritual or some shit where they stand in a circle. They're celebrating somebody about to get married.
Will be no attack by these Houthis. They will never sink our ships again. So this is when Donald Trump thought he was going to.
So he's all pissed off because his ships are getting sunk. He's admitting that his ships are getting sunk. Otherwise, what are you crying about sinking ships for if you didn't get your ship sunk? Wow, what a crybaby. That's what you get, retard. All your ships should be sunk, you fucking pedophile fuck. Oh, shit, dude, if I could choke you out to death right now, I would kill you so fast. God,
bomb the Houthis into submission. And of course, the Houthis beat back the United States and Donald Trump retreated.
There are not many people out there in the world. Whoops, what happened here? Don't know what happened. All right, anyway, goddamn. Anyway, so that's all I need to show. Again, they're murdering a bunch of fucking civilians. The United States government and Israel are the biggest terrorists of all times, where they go around and just bomb and murder civilians all around the world and get away with it. And you wonder why everybody in the world hates the U.S. Why do they hate us? I can't go anyway. Why do they hate us? Because you're a fucking pedophile, genocidal terrorist. Your best friend is Israel, who is a goddamn murdering, child raping, genocidal fuck. They're the pedophile kings, man. And you're fucking wondering? Are you fucking stupid retards? You fucking retards? Yeah, I'm not an orphan. But you notice how the movies try to focus a lot on orphans? Because they're fucking with their heads psychologically. This is who they fuck with. They get to the orphans because they're vulnerable. Why? They didn't have parents. So the powers that shouldn't be, they want orphans, man. They use them a lot. They use this orphan thing, man. You see this theme. A lot. But now you guys can hear my shit. I wonder if you guys heard that other one. Whatever, man. It's a damn shame that we didn't fix this, before this last video. Because I just, man, what the fuck? God damn it, man.
So Bill O'Reilly used to be the #1 host in cable news. I put news in scare quotes because Fox News is not news. It's a propaganda factory. It's a brainwashing factory. And it's state regime media. So he was the guy during the Bush years who would yell at people to be pro-war day in, day out. Yeah. He's the guy who would say, how dare you say that Iraq doesn't have weapons of mass destruction? Of course they do, because George W. Bush told us and Dick Cheney told us. So he was like the chief propagandist, the chief liar for decades. And he was at the top of the ratings, okay? This guy is now a fossil. This guy is now disintegrating right in front of our eyes. It looks like his face is slowly melting off, okay? But he has been banished to News Nation land, which is, like a D-tier so-called cable news. By the way, they suck. They're horrible. Like, they branded themselves as like, we're the reasonable, moderate news outlet that wants to hear both sides. Then you tune in, and it's like constant left bashing, all right-wing nonsense, garbage 24/7. They're just like worse at the right-wing propaganda than Fox News and, Newsmax and all the rest of them. But anyway.
See it automatically drop to a lower one? See it drop down to 360p. It automatically dropped down to, I have to put it physically to 1080p again just to see the video halfway decent. And this is going for everything right now. This ain't just, man.
Anyway, Leland Vittert, shout out to him. He's the guy who had me on Fox News back in the day when I went on and obliterated the human thumb, whatever his name is, the guy I destroyed. Leland Vittert had on Bill O'Reilly here, and Bill O'Reilly is the
Trump, we're semi-negotiating without. Have you ever heard anything so mentally ill? That dude is batshit. He's fucking batshit. Okay?
military and prepare your real quick. And
hurry up. Shut up.
Host Bill O'Reilly.
Shut up. Let's get to the fucking
bunker busting nuclear weapons.
Let's get to just get to the part where you're just not going to believe the shit that comes out of their mouths. Like this guy O'Reilly, why aren't you dead yet? You fucking loser, pedophile fuck. Do I really have to snap your fucking head off, dude? I swear, if I ever see this guy, I'm just going to kill him.
You would have to use tactical nuclear weapons. So Bill O'Reilly is calling for nuking Iran when he says that. And by the way,
the United States already massacred and bombed two civilian cities called Nagasaki and Hiroshima and Tokyo. So the United States already mass terrorized and bombed civilians. The only country to do it ever, by the way, besides Israel, of course, who bombs civilians all the time. But the United States, out of all the countries in the world, is the only one that literally gets away with bombing cities of civilians, and then they can pretend that they have the right to murder a bunch of innocent people to protect themselves. It's called a mental illness. The United States government, governments for that matter, in general, are mentally ill. All governments are mentally ill. Inherently, you shit stains.
He's aware of that because every article on it says in order to actually take out Pickaxe Mountain, where they lie and say, oh, for sure, Iran has their nukes there. Okay, well, in order to
have pedophiles like Bill O'Reilly and Trump and Hegseth all calling for war crimes and using nukes when they're trying to stop the use of nukes. So what is it? Which is it? The United States pedophile government is the biggest hypocritical terrorist of all time.
To do that, you would need to nuke them. So that's what Bill O'Reilly is calling for. Let's continue.
He's calling for a massacre of innocent peoples. Come on, man. You're fucking killing me, dude. God, lay down. All up on my fucking shit.
As we did a year ago with the other nuclear facility. I'd obliterate it. Okay, that'd be number one. And then number two, I would tell the Iranians living in Tehran, the capital city, get out. Because we're going to wreck your infrastructure. That means water. That means power.
Where the fuck are they supposed to go, Bill O'Reilly? You would tell the Iranians living in Tehran to...
Where are they supposed to go? Leave their home for you, you pedo? You fucking pedophile fuck?
Get out, because we're going to destroy all the civilian infrastructure. Okay, that's a war crime.
That's a fucking war. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody says it. That's a fucking war crime. You're sitting there calling for war crimes. You're a fucking terrorist. Bill O'Reilly is a goddamn pedophile, dick-sucking, terrorist, faggot fuck. I hope you die today. If I see you, I'm going to chop your fucking head right off. Right off. I will chop your fucking head off.
That's not a thing that you're allowed to do in a world that made sense. Could you imagine? Could you imagine Iran does that?
Who calls for murdering innocent people? I'm just going to chop your head off, man.
That to us, or Russia does that to us, or China does that to us, or anybody does that to us. Hey, everybody who lives in New York City, get out. Because we're going to destroy all the infrastructure there. So you're not going to have water. You're going to die.
Iran's going, hey, all you retards in New York, get out of there. We're gonna knock down all the bridges, Brooklyn Bridge, Manhattan, all the fucking bridges, Staten Island too, all of it. We're gonna fucking we're gonna take out all the infrastructure, all the buildings, everything you need to use. Just go over there for a minute while we do it. Then he can come back. It's okay, you know? Fuck it.
If you stay there. How would he react if somebody did that to us? He's casually saying it, but it gets worse.
You'd go crazy. You know what would happen. Democratic Party would jump up and down here. Trump would be almost alone. But that is the way to do it. He's got to make very difficult decisions.
Way to do it. We got to nuke all the innocent fucking children and women.
He didn't want to kill.
That guy. Look at that fucking pedo dick riding fuck. Look at him. You're dying, bro. Look at you. Crystallizing, clogging. Everything, all your arteries blocking, crystallizing. You piece of shit. You will be dead soon. Surely you will be dead soon. Look at your face. God, it hurts to look at you.
Thousands of civilians. He told me that directly. All right. He didn't want to do it. But now there doesn't seem to be any other choice.
He didn't want to kill thousands of civilians. He told me he didn't want to do it. But now there appears to be no other choice. It sounded better in the original German. Ich den van Schlagen, Fagen, Norden, Heil, Hitler. That's what you just did, bro. Why don't you goose step for us? Why don't you zig heil and goose step for us? Because that's what you're doing. The way, okay, guys, you cannot.
That dude is straight up Hitler.
Come to this conclusion that he's come to unless he is deeply, deeply bigoted. Because clearly he has
total fucking Nazi, bro. The dude's a total fucking Nazi. So I take it you guys are hearing that okay? You hear me okay? And you're hearing the video and you can see the video okay? I apologize about the last 2 times that we with the, oh man. Yeah, it was so bad. I can't believe. Boy, that echo and shit, really. You got to have that button. You got to have the echo cancellation box checked. You have to. You have to, evidently. I didn't uncheck it either. I don't know why I fucking did that shit. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that Andrew Wilson guy, Candace Owen destroyed that fucking retard. He didn't know jack shit about the case, which is why he believes the liars. And he's a fucking shill piece of shit. Pedo intelligence dick rider, faggot. Sucking dick all the time is what he wants to do. That's all he wants to do. Not a real man. Real men don't suck dick, faggot. You fucking dumb faggot. Yeah, you're not a man if you're out there sucking dick. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're confused. Very confused. All right, I'm just pulling up a couple more videos now that we are not echoing. Very happy about that. I can't believe I shit the bed like that. Whoops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, stop, dude. Stop with the false alarms. Boy. He's such a good boy. It's a yes. He's such a good doggy. He's such a good doggy. Who are they? Okay. Okay. Sit. Speak. Who are they? Boy. Oh, I wanted to show you guys something really cool. Check this shit out. Lay down, freak. Don't stop throwing it around. Next thing you know, he's going to pull the fucking mic from the table. I'm going to get worked. Okay, so let's see here. Check. Yeah, of course. Bill O'Reilly is a lifer Epstein class pedophile dick rider. That dude has been such a fucking loser. It's insane what a fucking loser that guy is. Like, I wanted to kill that dude 20 years ago. Like, I wanted to literally kill him, dude, 20 years ago. I mean, that's how long I've hated this guy. He's been such a fucking anti-human, goddamn reptilian, alien, pedophile fuck for 20 years, 30 years, whatever, 40 years. The guy's a fucking lifer pedophile. He's a lifer pedo dick rider.
A Republican operative 2.5 months out from the if you are a Republican operative 2.5 months out from the election, this is probably the last thing that you want to hear Donald Trump say.
Okay, what else do I have to say?
Family members of U.S. service. Special reports concern about the conditions that's working with us.
Well, no, that ship is moving. No, they're not. That ship is moving right now, or very shortly, and it's being replaced with another very similar ship. No. Not nearly long enough. Thank you.
Not nearly long enough. Don't you think their mission is gone? By the way, they've broken the record for being out at sea 270 plus days without a port refill. You know what I mean? Without going to get without a port resupply is what I meant. And he's like, no, the war, they haven't been out there long enough. Listen to that.
Well, very shortly, and it's being replaced with another very similar ship. No. Not nearly long enough. Thank you, everybody.
Not nearly long enough, says the pedophile, dick rider, faggot piece of shit that should be dead. This child raping, child murdering, child eating pedivore. He is a pedivore. He eats children with Epstein, this pedophile, dick riding faggot, dick sucking faggot, the BJ queen, blowjob queen right here, blowjob queen. Okay. It's working fine, says Justin. Thank you. How many Justins do we have, folks? Check this shit out. How many goddamn Justins do? Is it the same one? Yo, is this you, Adam, or what? Oh my God. You had to work with a crew that loved O'Reilly? Oh, dude. Poor Steve. Fuck that. Drumpf. We're going to deal with Drumpf. Wearing an Israeli blue tie. What a fucking hermaphrodite. You know what? He is the diaper shitting master. Are you ready? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready for this? All of you in the chat right now, are you sure you're ready for what I'm about to do to you? What I'm about to tell you? What I'm about to show you? Are you ready? Because I'm not. I'm not ready. Just kidding. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show this. I'm going to show you some melted building shit. This is August 11th, 2026. Lava reached 1,350 meters. Five days ago. What you're looking at is melted buildings. What you're looking at is a grid below short-circuiting. You're looking at electromagnetism in action. The electromagnetic grid below is short-circuiting, and it's melting all these buildings. Look at that. Look at the power. You can see the electricity. Look at the crystallization. That's it. What you just saw there is why you see all these bricks. Is why you see crystals everywhere. The bricks were crystallized. Look at that. Look how the bricks were crystallized. Look at that. Let me show you something. See that? Look at how the bricks get pulled apart and they go apart. Heat expands. It pulls everything. The solidity turns into liquidity, and vapor. You even have vapor. It's even the brick is letting off vapor gas. That is brick, air, gas. That's all that's left of a brick, and it's in the smoke. It's smoke. That smoke used to be a brick. Gushing, exploding. The building is basically having an orgasm. I mean, at this point. Melted. I'm kidding. What? It was. It was coming all over the place. Fucking retards. All right, I'm kidding. All right, let's see here. All right, we're not watching this. I just want to see a tiny.
I just think all women are retarded.
Oh, so you're allowed to just say stuff.
Yep, that just about.
Wow, bro, I can't believe he just said, I think all women are retarded, dude. That is totally misogynist. That is misogynist. Again, dude, you're looking at.
About sums up Andrew Wilson's debate skills.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is what we're dealing with. A dude that calls women retards. You just shit. You just lose every bit of credibility, right? You just lost every bit of credibility right there. Every bit. As a human being. To not understand that everybody is equal to you is a mental illness, in my opinion.
All right, so this morning was the quote-unquote great debate between Candace Owens and
if your physical form looks different and has different abilities, the souls inside all of them are connected and integral to everything that you've ever known.
Andrew Wilson about the Charlie Kirk assassination. Was it Tyler Robinson? Was it Israel? Was Erica Kirk somehow involved? TPUSA, et cetera, et cetera. We're going to break down the highlights for you, and I'll give my 2 cents at the very end. No long intro for me. We're going to.
All of the souls that run these technology called vessels, your body, all of these souls are equal because they're connected at the heart on an etheric level. And it's basically we're all at the soul spiritual level, all one mind. And we're basically in our collective imagination, our collective dream. When you go to bed at night, you go into a subjective, individual dream. And you wake up in the morning and go, wow, I thought that shit was real, but I woke up to find out that that was just a dream. Am I worried about the global warming in that dream? No, because it's a dream. And when you wake up from that, you're still in the collective dream and you don't even understand it. You're still in the dream. Anyway.
Going to get right into it, starting with the question that PBD asked both of them very early on, which is, what is the likelihood that you think that Tyler Robinson killed Charlie Kirk? Let's take a listen.
Just out of curiosity, are you between 0 to 100? What is the likelihood that you think Tyler Robinson shot?
Okay, I'm not going to watch. The guy's a clown. The guy's a fucking, he already lost all credibility by calling women retards. So he already, I don't even need to hear any, even though I have watched that part of it. The guy's a complete fucking idiot. Okay. Women are fantastic. I love every one of you. It's nothing I won't do to you. I'm kidding. You're the best. I can't believe he would say something like that. So yeah, we'd be fun. I don't know. It's bizarre that he would say that. Wow. He should never get laid again.
Represented. Listen, we make sure that every ship, every crew, every captain has everything we can provide them at every single moment.
I don't know, guys. I'm just really struggling on who to believe here. All right, everybody, we have a very horrific story developing right now because the reality is American politicians, especially those in power on the Republican side, do not give a shit about our soldiers or the quality of their life when they're deployed or actually ending the war with Iran. That is why it has been 260.
You've got soldiers jumping off this ship trying to kill themselves or get away. The conditions are so bad. And it's for what? A pedophile. All this shit is for a fucking pedophile. The strait was wide open. It was fine until the United States committed a terrorist attack on 170 innocent schoolgirls. Okay? So it's ridiculous. So if he does fuck women, he likes fucking retards, huh? Okay, all right. I think it's so asinine to go. That's rich. That is rich.
Declined to renew its Flock contract after an internal audit found 161 false stolen alerts. So they had 161 false alerts of stolen cars in just 2 months. That's a 32% false positive rate.
Great job.
That's almost as bad as the COVID false positive rates. Guess what? 1 in 3 alerts go wrong. So these Flock cameras, a third of the time, they target the wrong person.
Yes.
So Freemason 33% of the time, it gives false positive ratings, which makes it basically useless. That is a lot. That's almost half. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. You might as well be half of them wrong. Okay, that's insane. That's insane. I'll kill every one of you for this, you fucking pedophile, fucking politician cops. I hate you fuckers. I'm going to go ahead and put a curse on you right now. Die, motherfucker. Your souls are mine. I curse your souls, and I'm going to torture and eat them. On the other side, when you die, I will be torturing your soul. As it comes out of the body, I'm going to snatch you. I'm a soul snatcher, and I'm going to fucking torture the shit out of you.
High error rates and data concerns force cities to drop Flock. A third is a totally acceptable ratio of collateral damage when a cop is looking to take personal revenge on a girl who rejected him on prom night 20 years ago. Am I right?
Damn it, man.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have rejected him, is what I would contend.
Shut up, you idiot.
More than 5,000 U.S. cities have
You're not funny, dude. That's not funny.
Flock safety cameras quietly scanning license plates on their streets. And not one of them caught Tyler Robinson.
Yay.
Isn't that amazing? He drove 13 and a half hours on that day, and not one Flock camera caught him. Isn't that weird?
Wow. It's like an automated version of that security team guy. What's his name?
Hold on. Bullshit. We know we got to call bullshit on that. We got to call bullshit. They know when you're fucking goddamn. They know how many pieces of toilet paper you're wiping your ass with. They know that.
Brian Harple?
Yeah, it's like a robotic Harple.
I'm doing medical. Most residents never voted on it.
Somebody fucking donate so I can smoke some. Can I please have I need some weed, man.
Now a growing number of those cities are ripping up their
Give me some goddamn more weed.
contracts. According to NPR, at least 30 localities
Give me another gram of dabs, dude. Where you at?
deactivated their cameras or ended deals early in 2025. Yeah, but now they're just switching to drones and stuff. That's happening, just so you know.
Oh, for the love of hell. I'm going to be the town council guy yelling at the citizens.
The number keeps climbing. One tally puts it roughly 54 municipalities acting this year alone, with a broader count reaching 82 terminated contracts across 28 states. That's according to the Washington Examiner. Wow. Well, at this loss rate, the Flock Camera Company might have to cut down their own cameras just to recoup their losses with the copper and gold in their lines. Am I right? Contract cancellations or rejections have now hit 28 states, with California and Wisconsin leading at 7 each, followed by New York, Washington, Massachusetts with 4 each. And then the LAPD declined to renew its Flock contract after an internal audit found 161 false.
Interfering with innocent people that are trying to be free and blaming them for crimes that they didn't commit is a crime. Blaming people for crimes, kidnapping them, and then they didn't do the crime. That's a crime. And they all should have been arrested for that shit. But no, it never works both ways. Rules for thee, but not for me. If you cause harm, like all the pedophile government constantly, these cops and government constantly cause harm, you need to pay for that. You're a criminal and you need to go to jail forever. Everybody in government should be in jail forever or executed immediately.
All stolen alerts.
You're all.
So they had 200.
None of you assholes in government are legitimate. None of you. I don't care if you tricked a bunch of retards into voting for you. It doesn't mean you get to go around making rules for me. I had to kill every one of you. I'll fucking kill every one of you, man. The fuck?
161 false alerts of stolen cars.
Tell me what to do.
In just 2 months. That's a 32% false positive rate.
Great job.
That's almost as bad as the COVID false positive rates.
I guess China is ahead. I guess they did beat us at this.
At this rate, they are catching up quickly to the failure of the mRNA vaccines. LAPD's chief information officer, Dean, whatever his name is, quoted, said this contract is not being renewed because of serious concerns around civil liberties and civil rights issues, particularly around
shit. God damn.
Privacy and the data.
Slipped and fell that day.
Data that's being collected from these cameras. Central objections across cities include data retention policies, lack of oversight, fears that the plate reader data.
Never oversight over these pedophile gang of government. There is 1,000 ways for government to punish you, but not a single way for you to punish government. And voting does nothing to change the system. You must be mentally ill. When you have lobbying, which is a rigged system, it's rigged. And one person can never fix a system that's been established. It's an establishment for a long time like this. These fuckers got their fucking claws in deep.
Could be accessed by federal immigration authorities. You think?
Predators.
You think?
And then, those people they killed.
It is a predatory gang of pedophile dick riders.
And false positives. Oh, what a wacky misunderstanding.
1 in 3 alerts being wrong is the kind of accuracy rate that would get a weather app deleted.
Oh!
For a system that can trigger police stops, the stakes are considerably higher. Supporters argue ALPRs help solve crimes and recover stolen vehicles. That's true. Really?
That doesn't mean you're allowed to murder people. Okay, wow, this does that, but does it mean you're allowed to fucking murder people? No.
Really? Is it? Really?
I've never heard anybody say that.
But critics counter that the cameras normalize always-on surveillance and create data pipelines stretching far beyond local policing. Neither side.
It is normal, always on surveillance. It is normal. Your fridge does it and your TV does it.
Yep.
It is normal. Your government's been doing it for 30 years to you. Nobody jerks off camera no more.
Organized opposition has
Whoa, okay. Whoa, I didn't even think of that. Man, thanks for letting me know.
sharpened the fight. Tracking projects like DFLOC map cameras, locations, and funnel public pressure towards council meetings. In some cities, residents have gone further, damaging, obscuring, or stealing cameras.
Time to deflock these cocksuckers. Deflock the government.
Cameras are outright. That's not symbolic protest. That's people making their positions physical. Inside the growing vigilante movement to knock out flock camera surveillance cameras.
Oh, Trans-Tifa strikes again.
There's an underground network of privacy activists disabling or destroying the ubiquitous surveillance devices sprouting up. Hey, by the way, I like this.
This is a flock camera, and some terrorists believe that these infringe on our liberties. I'm not here to comment on that, but I'm here to show you guys the most efficient way to cut aluminum pipe. Aluminum, or aluminium as they say in France, but unlike France, we're not going to give up our liberties for safety, so we're going to show you guys the most efficient...
Aluminum, for fuck's sake. Aluminium, if I ever hear you say it like that. I'm kidding.
way to cut 2.5-inch aluminum pipe in case you come across it in the job site.
Unless you're hot like that chick from Horrible Bosses too. Don't. No, I'm kidding.
First, what I think most people would go for, a grinder with a skinny disc. I think of this whenever I think of cutting. But before you cut anything or do anything potentially illegal, make sure you look good while you're doing it with the Wobros FR. Let's see how this grinder disc does.
Oh, really? Dude, send me another gram of fucking goddamn dabs, will you? Maybe they'll send me another sample, dude. God, I can't believe they hooked that up like that. That was the best ever. I couldn't believe it. That shit was 31.5% THC. Hey, but it should be just THC. I don't know what that A means. I don't understand what that means. It looks like are they genetically modifying that shit? What does that mean? THCA. I'll just go with the THC. None of that weird shit.
Americans demanded an end to ICE's inhumane policies, and the results will shock you. This is just another day. Here's the beautiful thing about our democracy. When people stand up to protest the inhumane treatment that they're witnessing at the hands of masked ICE agents all over the country, our government hears those cries of defiance and actually takes swift action.
ICE now plans to spend $20 million to arm agents with gloves that give electric shocks.
We are literally dealing with mentally ill, retarded aliens, reptilian aliens at this point.
See, just like I said, swift action. Yes, with the world having watched horrific instance after horrific instance of aggressive over-policing by the Trump administration's ICE officers, the solution our federal government arrived at was, what if we gave them electrified fingers? But I guess this is what a sensible solution to
all you have is the hammer. Everything looks like a fucking nail.
A problem looks like. You know, in the same way when parents want to stop their baby from crying, they put a strip of duct tape over their mouths. But hey, I'm sure
I mean, really? Is that you want to if your baby cries, are you going to shock it? Are you going to shock your goddamn baby with some fucking electrical fucking gloves, man? You're going to shock us? Man, I'm going to chop your fucking head off. You wonder why it's amazing that all the cops and politicians haven't been hunted down and tarred and feathered. You should all be tarred and feathered. And yeah, you'll die from that. It burns. You will die from that. Some people have died from that.
These gloves aren't as bad as people think.
Oh! I scream like a little girl and pee myself. Go back with the glove.
Or maybe they are. My God. The Trump administration has decided that if you're in America, you have involuntarily been cast in a Jackass movie. What the fuck is happening?
It is called, quote, the CTG5 glove, and glove is an acronym. You see gloves that are very similar to the ones that they're going to be used. Those are from the...
You know what? I got an idea. I'm going to make a company that makes these electrical shock gloves. And then I'm going to have the government buy them all at the expense of the tax cattle. There's no collusion or conspiracy there at all. This is how they work it, folks. They make up these companies so they can buy all this shit at the taxpayer's expense that is ridiculous to buy. You should never be buying. This is mentally ill. I told you the government is mentally ill. Anybody who wants to be ruled by a group of pedophiles is mentally ill. People that vote are mentally ill because they want to be ruled by a group of goddamn fucking child rapers.
The company's website. Gloves.
They don't even care that they rape children and and nobody gets in trouble, and they still vote that same system of fucking pedophiles that's rigged with lobbying and cheating and pedophiles. It's a den of pedophiles, den of vipers and pedophiles.
Stands for Generated Low Output Voltage Emitter. The company is warning that they should not be used on high-risk individuals like pregnant women, elderly people, small children, and severely disabled.
No, they shouldn't be used ever. Anybody who allows a government to electric shock you in any way is no government at all that should exist. You got to be mentally ill to want to fucking wear an electric glove and shock people. You have to be mentally ill. You have to be mentally ill to go and I got an idea. I'm going to fucking wear a glove that shocks you. That's a mental illness right there by a pedophile predator, psychopath. Only a psychopath predator would ever come up with this mentally ill shit. These pedophiles. This is what a bunch of pedos look like, by the way.
Disabled people.
You got fucking cop right there. That's what a pedophile looks like.
They should not be used for more than 15 seconds. Yes.
I mean, how in a moment, how would an ICE agent know if someone had a disability or if a woman was in her first trimester of pregnancy?
Oh,
you gotta be fucking kidding me here. I hate government. I'll kill every one of you. Every one of you I can kill, I'm gonna kill you. You're deader than fuck. If I can get away with killing you, I'm gonna kill you. This is war, and I will be free. I'll kill as many of you as I have to be free. You ain't enslaving me.
That's easy.
I'll kill you.
For pregnant women, the moment you find out you're carrying, all you have to do is, for the next 3 months, wear a sign that says, first trimester, please don't electrocute.
Yeah.
It's really quite simple.
That is so easy. Let's just get a sign, you dumb bitch. Shut up. Stop complaining about the getting shocked and just wear the sign. Okay, that's the solution.
But this is not alarming simply because the government has decided to invest millions in a product that can inflict cruel and unusual harm on innocent people. It's that they're
literally violates the Nuremberg fucking trials right here. What they want to do is constantly a war crime. This is a war crime. Right here, what you're seeing is another war crime. Everything the United States government does is violates the Nuremberg codes. Every code is violated right now by the United States government. It's time for Nuremberg trials 2.0, if you ask me.
Handing out those,
especially for what they did to these innocent girls in Iran and the innocent civilians in Yemen.
Millions to a department that refuses to wear body cameras that monitor whether or not they're inflicting cruel and unusual harm on innocent people. And if you think these de-escalation gloves are fucked up, you should have seen what the company's first pitch was. Guys, are you sick and tired of masturbating the boring, old-fashioned way? Well, with the Cockshocker, those days are over. When you strap on one of our patented 380-volt gloves, you'll think you've died and gone to heaven. Literally. So call now because pleasuring yourself never hurt this good. But maybe I'm not being fair. Let's hear DHS explain their side.
DHS plans to spend $20 million on a...
Oh, that's one thing I don't need to hear is a bunch of pedophiles talk. That's one thing you will not. RTFO, Jerry. Right the fuck on. Right the fuck on. I'm thinking. I am horrible with these abbreviations. Only 20 million on gloves. Government spending's out of control. Yeah, no shit. That's a great fucking point. This is mentally ill to spend money on this shit. Nobody said did you consult? Where's the democracy? Where's the democracy? Did you get a vote on that? Because you're not in a democracy. You read the retards think they're in a democracy. You picked a dude to rule over you and make rules for you. And you're literally dumber than shit off the ground for not understanding that. You think you're in a democracy. Did you vote on the gloves? Did you vote on any issue? Then it's not a democracy. Like something's wrong with you voting retards out there. Literally, I could take a shit and it would be smarter than you. That's a problem. That's a problem for me and the world. You're a problem. You retards out there are a fucking problem. Shout out to all of you here. You guys are the best for being here, by the way. It's nice to know there's some actually good people in the fucking world. It's so refreshing and to know that there are at least 15 good people in the world.
Looking at the bill, I was like, whoa, I was dumbfounded. And I'm just thinking, why is it so expensive? What can we do?
Since 2020, the cost of...
Folks, insurance is the biggest scam ever. They force you to buy it, and then when you wreck your car, they don't fucking even follow through on the contract, and nobody gets in trouble. You get in trouble if you don't get insurance by the pedophile government, which is completely criminal. Making you buy a product is so pedophilic criminal. It's insane. It's such a violation, and they get away with it. They make you buy a product that they don't even fulfill the contract with. All these people wreck their cars. They don't ever get anything close to their vehicle. It's a scam. And same with the housing. Same with the housing. They force you to buy that, the finance companies. And then anyway, that's the wrong video. I thought that was something else. Shout out to Dana. Bless you. Man, I wish I could just get the fuck out of here and take a vacation and visit all my goddamn meltology meltheads. I wish we could all get together, meltheads. I got to get out of here, dude. I got data centered, folks. I can't find this data center. I've walked 3 miles this way. I walked 3 miles this way. I've gone into every driveway, every trail. I can't find this thing. It sounded like it was right next door, and this thing is miles away, but yet the sound's unbearable. I'm getting affected 24/7 days a week. I'm getting harmed. It's constant suffering. I have this whole house is vibrating, and I don't get 1 minute. This diesel engine in the background constantly humming. So my life is ruined, just so y'all know. I wish I could get out of here right now, because all I hear is a diesel engine 24/7. It's fucking rough in the morning. You can't lay in bed. You can't lay in bed. It's like you just gotta fucking close your fucking ears, and you still feel the vibration on the floor. That's how bad my life is right now. It sucks. I got data centered, bro. I can't even find it, man. I've walked miles, and I can walk that way for miles, and I can't tell where it's coming from. I can walk that way for miles, and I can't tell where it's coming from. I've walked the whole area around here, and I can't tell where it's coming from. The terrain is insane. Some of these mountains are so steep. I've gone around them. I've still gone around them. Yeah, I'm in hell right now, man. I got to get out of here. Somebody let me come visit you. Somebody drive. Pick me up. Let's go. Fuck this place. I got to get out of here, man. I don't know what to do, man. My life is shit, man. This life sucks. Having to hear this fucking constant fucking sound every day, all day. These poor people that got data centered like me. I mean, you can watch video after video, bro. Their shit's louder than mine. And my life is hell right now. And when I watch these videos of the sound of these neighborhoods getting blasted, I'm like, I know what they're feeling. I'm feeling it right now. I got data centered. And I can't find the fucking thing. I thought it would be so easy. I'm like, God damn, this bitch is loud. I thought it was coming from over here, but it's bouncing off the mountain. It's bouncing off the mountain. It sounds like it's coming from there. No, it's bouncing off the mountain. You can't tell where this thing's at, dude. This is hell. Because I want to go there and kill them all for fucking waking me up. I haven't slept in 2 months. This thing's been going on for like 2 months now. It started like in the middle of June, July, August. That's 3 months now. I can't do this, man. I can't do this much longer. I don't know what I'm gonna do. God, I wish I had some friends. Damn. Visit or something. God. I wish everybody did. I don't even know. Just because y'all are here doesn't mean you don't hate me, though. I wish nobody hated me. Golly. I don't get invited to nothing, man. Everybody hates me. I got no teeth. I don't know what it is. To the point or something, maybe I called you God tired too much. I don't know. But they hate me. Fuck them, I don't give a shit. I don't need it. I don't know if you guys were able to hear this one before. I'll play it again, though, just in case. Oh, no. dollar dominance and crisis, Japan bailed out. They had to bail out Japan because they're part of their fucking scam, piece of shit scam dollar system scam. So it's all a fucking scam. Oh my God, I hate these fucking birds. He don't like them either. Shut up! Fucking shut up! God, sit there by the window. Get away from my window. Damn, who said you could roll up on my window and start chiming in on shit? Okay, you don't get to chime in on shit. Right? Tell him. Who is it? Good boy. He's a goddamn good dog. He's a good man. He's a good man. Whoops. I just started playing. Jamel. All right, I'm just pulling up a bunch of different links right now. Hang in there because you're gonna shit a goddamn brick when you see all this crazy shit. Oh, that's another good one. Okay, here we go. Dude, listen, dude, there's 1.5 billion people in the world and not one person calls me because fuck Jerry. You know that? Not one person even calls me. I don't even leave my phone on. Come here. God, at least the dog likes me. See, you can instinctively tell I'm a good man.
The sweetest human being, one of my best friends.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That's inside of him.
Well, that's the thing. That's what makes him an artist. He was so depressed during that thing.
Really?
Oh my God, dude.
Because he didn't like doing it?
No, he was like, look at my hair. What the fuck? He wore SPF 100. He had an umbrella all the time to keep the sun off him. Me and Woody would take him out. We would take him out to the Cowgirl Cafe and we would have drinks with him because he would stay in his apartment with the drapes drawn and all this kind of shit. He just didn't want to go out. The best, the sweetest human being, one of my best friends.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That's inside of him.
Okay, next. God, I'm fucking retard.
I don't know, Palestinians in Gaza right now. Yeah, maybe the lives of, I don't know, Palestinians in Gaza right now.
What do you want?
What
can this 500 people collectively clap our hands and make happen for you?
Oh man, I don't know. I'm pretty, you know what? Like out of everyone in the world, I'm so happy. Like we should be putting our energy towards something that actually matters.
What could be more important than that right
now?
now?
Yeah, maybe the lives of, I don't know, Palestinians in Gaza right now. Maybe that's where we put our hearts and our energy. Yeah, maybe the lives of, I don't know, Palestinians in Gaza right now.
There you go. There are some good people out there. I'm trying to find them. I'm trying to find the good people out there. I want to connect with good people, not assholes. We got a group of 17 epic people in the world. Out of the entire world, there's only about 17 good ones. Just kidding, just kidding. We love you all. Unless you're fucking raping kids. Charlotte, Raleigh, Forest City, King Mountain, Mooresville, Research Triangle Park. And again, what they are, it's more than data centers, Dana, too. They also have these things they're called crypto mines. Crypto mines. And they've been turned into data centers, too, but they have crypto mines around here. And I think they snuck one in around here. Somebody snuck in. There's a fucking diesel generator running 24/7 here. Oh, it never stops now. Nobody has money to run this thing. You can hear it from miles away. Do you know how much diesel fuel it takes to run something like this 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? This isn't a residential builder, man. I mean, this is something somebody rolled up on me with a data center or a crypto. Somebody's out there right now, and they're trying to be real stealthy now. Now they're not telling anybody about them, so you're not going to get any info unless you're next to it. Just kidding. I don't know. I'm fucked. Right now, I'm fucked. I have life is totally excruciating. It's miserable. It's suffering, causing suffering, harm every day, nonstop. I can't get a break. It's miserable, dude. It's miserable here. I don't even have any weed to smoke to help out. It's insane. God, at least I can fucking smoke some weed, man. God.
In the foreign exchange market by the US Treasury reflects the decline of global dollar dominance. And why exactly do I say that? Well, the main reason is because Japan plays a very important role in the global dollar system. In particular, Japan is by far the largest government holder of U.S. Treasury securities. That is U.S.
It's all a scam. Anyway, the whole money system, all this is a scam, which is why you're hearing all this propping up, having to prop this up and that. It's because it's a scam. Your money system's a scam. Your everything here, it's a scam. You have bribery. All your politicians are bribed by corporations and foreign countries, and even intelligence agencies and police stations. You have police stations lobbying politicians to give them Orwellian technology like flock cameras. This is, you wonder why you're in a prison now. You allow these fucking goddamn pedos to rule over us all. It's insane. But thank you, Dana, for doing that research. I appreciate that. I love you guys. You guys are great, man. You guys are fucking awesome. I wish I could be awesome back to you. I wish I could fucking hug you guys, hang out with you guys, eat a bunch of food and drink a bunch of, I don't really drink, but smoke a bunch of weed or drink. I'll drink too. Oh, I have no problem drinking. I'll drink a bunch of tequila with you or beer or hang out, go do fun stuff. God, I'd like to. I haven't played poker in I don't know how long. God, I used to love playing games.
Who gambled his life savings on the Super Bowl and won. What if I said I want to celebrate people's victories?
I want to hear just how insane sports betting has gotten in this country. There was about $5 billion worth of wagers placed in 2017. $5 billion. There was $166 billion worth of wagers placed last year.
My parlays missed so bad, I'm thinking about, do I even want to do this anymore, gang?
I get a lot of completely unsolicited DMs, but hello, Kalshi. Hello, scumbag gambling page.
The weather. That used to be the go-to topic when meeting someone new. Today, people are gambling on it. In fact, for just 6 cents, you can
gambling on the weather.
Bet that there will be a magnitude 8 earthquake in California before 2027. There are also wildfires, tornadoes, viruses, and diseases that you can bet on. But if that's not dystopian enough, soon you'll be able to bet on whether the FDA will approve treatments for cancer and Alzheimer's patients. While people are suffering from cancer, you'll be able to bet on their lives because, as Kalshi likes to advertise, it's a money hack.
I don't know why more people aren't doing this. Like, I literally made $760
It's a fluke, bitch. You fucking retard, bitch.
$1.07 last night. Like, I'm not a trader or anything. My friend literally just told me about this app called Kalshi. You basically pick what you think is going to happen in real life. I saw this one where everyone was choosing the same side. Like, the whole chart was
Fuck, if you weren't broke before, go ahead and start betting and see how that works out.
green. If everyone thinks this is happening, it's probably happening. So I just picked the same thing they did. I woke up this morning and it paid out. Why aren't you guys doing this? It felt stupidly easy.
You make $700 like me. Like, why are you? Why?
Why aren't you guys doing this? Just bet on the 99% of outcomes like everyone else. Join the herd. But here is the problem. Kalshi positions itself as being able to predict the future based on the bets people are placing, going so far as to create these ads, implying that since they can predict the future, they could have predicted past events like the odds of women gaining the right to vote and baseball contributing to the end of segregation. It is billboard rage bait. But how accurate is Kalshi? Because if everyone is just betting on the winning bet, that's not a prediction. And yet people still view it as a single source of truth. People look at the odds to gauge how likely something will actually happen.
To many Americans, these products look an awful lot like sports betting. To others, they're an innovative financial product that can help aggregate information and provide insight into future events.
Even people in the US government take it seriously. A recent study from the Federal Reserve Board concluded that Kalshi is a valuable complement to existing forecast tools in both research and policy settings. But let's keep in mind, one of their advisors is Donald Trump Jr., son of the president, who happens to have influence over the Fed. And other research shows it's not nearly as accurate as claimed. Last year, 2 researchers studied the accuracy of Kalshi, Polymarket, and PredictIt during the 2024 US presidential election. 93% of predicted markets correctly predicted outcomes better than chance. However, on Kalshi, the accuracy fell to 78%, and on Polymarket, 67%. And sure, there are some accurate predictions happening on Kalshi. But why is that?
We have officially entered the next realm of insanity, y'all. People are actually botting Spotify streams now, not to make the artist famous, but to win bets. On prediction markets like Kalshi and Polymarket, you can now actually place bets on which songs are going to top the charts. But here's the loophole now that people are exploiting.
Nothing's ever rigged. It's not exploitive at all. Exploitative.
What if you don't actually have to predict the winner, but you manufacture it? The specific recent example was with Malcolm Todd's song Earrings, which suddenly jumped to #1.
If you can manipulate these bets in any way, they're gonna do it, not me.
On Spotify's US top charts.
Is it an accurate prediction that a song hits #1 on Spotify if you deploy hundreds of bots to stream it over 500,000 times? Technically, yes. The song did jump nearly 70% in 2 days and hit #1, but only because it was manipulated. And that's Kalshi in a nutshell. In my opinion, they do not predict the truth. They
Nothing here that's not manipulated.
just pay people to manufacture what they want the truth to be. And about betting on the weather, that's also being rigged. French authorities are investigating after a temperature sensor in Paris spiked twice in 1 month. And both times, the spikes matched bets placed on Polymarket, Kalshi's competitor. But somehow, it gets worse.
I was just approached by Kalshi, the gambling app, to make political and also election content for them for a sponsorship, and I basically told them to fuck off.
So Kalshi paid influencers were questioning the integrity of California elections. I thought it was a bit odd when myself, as well as several creator friends of mine, all got offers from Kalshi 2 days before the election last Sunday to do paid partnerships with them around the LA mayoral race, when none of us have been discussing the LA mayoral race and most of us don't even live in Los Angeles.
Why would Kalshi allegedly want influencers to create content around the Los Angeles mayoral race? Perhaps they want to influence election results? Is it a real prediction if you're influencing the outcome? And the insanity continues with the insider trading. Mr. Beast's own editor made bets on upcoming videos. A US military member bet that Venezuela's president would be forced out of power. And similar bets were made around the fate of Iran's supreme leader. And then, of course, there's George Santos. For days, he insisted he would attend the State of the Union address. The odds of Santos for days.
Should I wear a muted Sirius suit to this photo? Or a bedazzled?
He insisted he would attend the State of the Union address. The odds of Santos attending was 74% on Kalshi. But when the speech started, he was nowhere to be found. He bet he would not attend, and surprise, he won. He did not show up. And it seems like just about everyone is promoting Kalshi.
I genuinely have a rage like no fucking other watching Alex Cooper from Call Her Daddy promote gambling on her platform. And this is because me and other small creators like me were offered the same deal by Kalshi, Polymarket, whatever, to promote it, and we turned it down. We turned it down because it's bad money. There's such a thing as bad money.
Blood money.
I agree with her take. It's why I don't work with sponsors. I don't want their money. But the number of influencers, celebrities, and news channels partnering with Kalshi is actually insane. Especially the news channels, because think about it. If you don't have insider information, the next best source of information is the news. But
No,
Kalshi is
actually not. Real people that aren't affiliated with any type of shit like that are the best source. Real people everywhere, just actual people.
paying the news. And this is what I find laughable. Many news sources disclose that they have a commercial relationship with Kalshi, and some of them claim certain employees, like editors.
Yo, the news is a bunch of pedo retards. They're all fucking Epstein class were idiots, run by Vanguard, BlackRock, and State Street. It's been a monopoly from the beginning. Mockingbird Media 2.0, all run by intelligence. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. And again, the news runs the intelligence, and they run all these betting schemes, like like shit like this. This is what they do.
Editors aren't allowed to trade. But that doesn't stop editors from telling information to other employees. And that's the thing. If every user were banned from betting on their own company or the industry they worked in, there wouldn't be as many insider bets. But there also wouldn't be a prediction market. This is a perfect example. When will the FDA reclassify BBC 157 to Category 1? Do you know what that means? I don't. Who is betting yes that this will happen before November? Maybe someone who works in Big Pharma? Maybe someone at the FDA? They would have us believe it's just random people guessing. They act like insider information is a flaw in the system, but it is the entire system. And these are the two who built it.
At the end of the day, do we really want as a society people able to place bets on anything at any time on their phones? Is that a good idea for society?
I think we want to allow people to make money on what they know.
Shut up, bitch. Shut the dumb cunt. Dude, the shit that I heard her before. The shit she says is so mentally ill, you don't even want to hear it. Yeah, folks, let me just give you a little heads. Thank you, Dana. Bless you. Oh, bless you. But let me tell you something. It has nothing to do with it. Yeah, are the people running the U.S. government incompetent? Yes, but it has nothing to do with incompetency. Whether they were competent or not, the system would still be a rigged criminal system. No matter how you look at it, no matter who they vote in, no cult of personality is going to change this pedophile system called government. The system of pedophiles running you. It's the new Ponzi scheme. And let me check my phone. Thank you. Bless you. I swear. I can't thank you enough, Dana. I mean, and all of you, Tom, all of you that and Fiona, I can't thank you guys enough, man. Because Fiona helped me with the shoes the other day. And Boyd, man, you don't know how good it's so great. I think about you. I bless you every second that my shoes and socks, that my socks don't get wet. I bless you. Dana, every time I'm eating, I thank you, you know, before I eat. And, you know what I mean? So the person that actually did something for me. And so I thank all of you. It's all a Ponzi scheme, what we're seeing here. Everything's a Ponzi scheme. And we have more evidence of Israel setting fires. Israel's MO is to set fires everywhere in countries where that they don't like Spain and shit.
Israel has deliberately been starting wildfires all across southern Lebanon to empty the area out of its people and towns. This is being reported everywhere now. This is a Guardian article, and it says emergency services, residents, and environmental groups says the military is dropping flares to destroy forests and crops. Now, you might think this is shocking, or maybe you don't, given Israel's history, but this is something that Israel has done pretty often. There's actually a video here where Israelis use catapults to shoot fire into southern Lebanon. You
can't make this shit up. Look at that shit. You can't make it up. What is
might have seen this video before.
What the fuck's Greta, you dumb bitch?
Or take a look at this. And they're actually this is just like Israel's thing. This is what they love to do. They go ahead and start fires, then they cry the victim, they clear people out of their homes, they destroy their homes, they eat their food, and then they cry victim to the Western media. So there's the Financial Times actually did make a video on what's been going on in southern Lebanon. There's this clip here, and the Israelis are calling the clip a propaganda and anti-Semitic, of course. I want you guys to take a listen to what this lady's been going through.
Longing for her homeland and a house that may no longer exist. Israel followed airstrikes in southern Lebanon with invasion, occupation, and demolition. Our visual investigation reveals the extent of the destruction since the outbreak of war in March, which experts suggest is part of a deliberate strategy to render these areas uninhabitable.
كل قذيفة وكل غارة وكل هيك عم تقتل جزء من روحنا جزء من ذكرياتنا.
Saying everything is killing part of our memories. Every bomb is killing part of our memories, part of our history. Entire villages have been reduced to rubble under the occupation. I don't know if you guys have seen some of these satellite images. I mean, you know, we've seen what's been going on in Gaza. It's the exact same. It's the exact same thing. They're just totally flattening houses. Just seeing the way they just blow up houses en masse like this.
Inside the frame.
It's just shocking to me. Like, that's just, you know, it's horrible. And the worst part is, you know, that there's an Israeli operator watching that as they're the ones who go ahead and do that. And they're probably laughing with their buddies. They're probably joking and clapping and cheering when they see Lebanese towns just get totally flattened. They do this, you know, just, it's really just the most hideous thing. And they still somehow portray themselves as these innocent victims.
Past 5 months, Israel has laid waste to areas under its control. The destruction has extended far beyond damage caused in combat. It's destroyed tens of thousands of civilian homes, water and energy networks, roads, bridges, and schools.
So, of course, the pro-Israel crowd's not happy this is being released. Israel War Room stated this is propaganda that ignores Hezbollah's decades of terror against Israel and Lebanese civilians. Hezbollah, an illegitimate Iran-backed terror cult, spent decades turning southern Lebanon into a massive hardened terror fortress. I'm so sick of the word terror. It's just so irritating. Hezbollah rose in 1982 after Israel illegally occupied southern Lebanon. Okay, it's just that every single opportunity for peace, they try to portray themselves as if they're the ones here in the right. Every single opportunity for peace, they're the ones who turn it down. They're the ones who manipulate the situation because guess what? They want land. They don't want peace. right now, you know, this is the thing that irritates me every single time I think about this. And I think I get more irritated at the United States government for not enforcing this, that if they wanted peace right now, and if the United States and the West was willing to impose it, all 57 Arab and Muslim countries came together 2 years ago and they told Israel, we will all recognize you immediately and ensure your security. If you accept a two-state solution on the 1967 lines. They said that 2 years ago, and all 57 countries would immediately recognize Israel, and they turned it down. And keep in mind, this is everything Israel wanted. There would be no war in southern Lebanon. There would be no war with Iran. Everything. The Middle East would finally be stable, and they completely ignored it. And then you have these psychopaths like people in the Trump administration, Jared Kushner, everybody else saying they're working so hard to expand the Abraham Accords. You know, the easiest way to expand any sort of normalization in the region is to simply give Palestinians freedom. You guys keep trying to beat around the central issue, which is that Palestinians don't have freedom, and you're doing everything you can to just wipe them off the map. And then they're starting all of these wars with all of their other neighbors. I don't know if you guys have seen the videos and seen some articles recently of settlers already trying to go into southern Lebanon right now, getting ready to settle southern Lebanon. They have their own settlement. They have their own settler logos with a cedar tree, getting ready to take southern Lebanese land. And then obviously even all of southern Lebanon, all of it, that's part of their promised land. So I already showed you guys this clip here, and the article states that the Israeli military has caused fires all across southern Lebanon, in particular olive groves and on agricultural land, according to videos and testimony from emergency services. In the nearly 2 months since the June 7th ceasefire, the mostly ended fighting between Hezbollah and Israel. They started doing this right after the ceasefire, and there have been incendiary bombs every day. Small drones come out and drop incendiary material. White phosphorus shells are fired at the woodlands, in addition to the illumination flares that they drop during the daytime so vegetation catches fire. Firefighters and residents of other areas in South Lebanon describe similar blazes being started by Israeli munitions and drones in dry shrub and woodlands. On Friday, Israeli munitions created large wildfires in 2 heavily forested areas close to the border between Zine and western Bekaa Valley. The Civil Defense Station's chief in the area said the fire was started on Friday afternoon after a drone dropped a munition in the woodlands. After battling blazes overnight and extinguishing them on Saturday, a second drone started another fire on Saturday. Firefighters are required to coordinate their movements with the Lebanese army, which relays their requests to deconfliction group that includes the Israeli military. They were given permission to fight these fires at only 2 spots and not other areas where the fires were raging. They're so damn evil, dude. And you know, the more I hear
These cocksuckers are so goddamn evil.
about this, about how, you know, just the idea of concocting such a plan like that, like, let's go start fires.
Oh my God, it's
Let's go taint their water supply. You know, I previously reported to you guys Operation Cast Thy Bread. When Israel was first created, how Israel put typhoid bacteria on Palestinian water wells in order to get them sick and to try to push them to get them to leave the villages. They put it in multiple Palestinian villages, and they poisoned them with typhoid bacteria. Egyptians, they did the same thing in Gaza, and while they were doing it in Gaza, Egyptians caught them. Egyptian military guards caught them that were trying to do it, and they tested it, and they found typhoid bacteria. And this is also widely reported, by the way. Operation Cast Thy Bread. So it's really hard to just imagine. You know, I can't think of somebody being like, you know what? Let's go taint their water supply. Let's go poison them. Let's go start fires. Let's do this, and then we'll clear them off their land. Let's go burn massive amounts of vegetation and just really destroy the environment. That's what we should do. It seems like they're kind of very similar to what's kind of happening in Argentina, right? We're seeing all of these random quote unquote wildfires just right after laws were removed in Argentina that stated, oh, you don't need to wait 20 years to purchase land. It's very odd things, this obsession with starting fires. So it goes on and it says the founders of the Green Southerners, a Lebanese conservation group, said these long-established woodlands dominated by productive stone pine alongside oak, they perform critical functions.
Yeah, okay. Sorry I played that one a little long. How do they live with themselves? Through brainwashing, through being brainwashed completely, like complete fucking retards from day one. Mortgage foreclosures from 2020 to 2025. Florida getting massacred. To think I used to live here, this fucking retard police state. I had to grow up and watch this police state crack down the whole time, dude. The older I got, it's a fucking nightmare, man. Fuck Florida. I hate all these fucking cops right here. I'll fucking kill every one of you. Fucking die. I fucking hate these fuckers in Orlando, dude. Fuck you, die. They're all a bunch of fucking pedophile motherfuckers. Look at Dallas getting hammered. Yeah, that looks like right around Atlanta, Georgia. It looks like it's completely... Man, look at all this area here in North Carolina. God, in South Carolina, I mean. Yeah. But I'd like to see the more updated government. You have to inspect your car once a year for emissions. Also, government. You have to inspect your car and pay me and get an inspection and pay me and get my permission to drive a vehicle to make sure I think it's good enough for you to drive. While I blow up the wall and put smoke everywhere, while I literally create billions of emissions. Billions of emissions. And they're going to fucking inspect my fucking car. I will kill every one of you in government for this. Demon who refused COVID shot, thrilled Navy rehired him just to mandate brand new mRNA flu vaccine. Way to go, you fucking retards. Take the cake. Good. Golly. Oh. Look at that. Mandate. You can't mandate anything for me. Do you know why? Because I'm not your child and I'll kill you. Okay? I'm a free man. You don't get to ban things from me. I'm a free man. You don't give me my rights. I'm a free man. You don't mandate me to force me to do something against my will. None of these things have to do with a free society and a free world. So again, you're all mentally ill. You're mentally fucking ill when you can't understand basic concepts of freedom. You're mentally ill. These are basic. You should know these automatically from a child, from a baby. Nobody should ever tell you what right from wrong. You should know it automatically. And you do. But you get indoctrinated. Suspended without pay because I looked at the back ends log. Local governments install flaxseed camps everywhere. Beat me extra, by the way. I don't remember what the fuck happened here. What is this? System shares your daily route. Software actually, okay, here it goes. They tell the public it only reads license plates to catch car thieves. The software actually logs vehicles, make, color, and specific bumper stickers. System shares your daily route across state lines with 0 warrants. Then the department buys the Condor upgrades. These target pedestrians. The lens physically tracks you, zooms in, and logs your face while you walk down the sidewalk. I raised privacy concerns to the command staff. Reporter asks the police chief why they hid the tech from the public. She says they kept it secret so criminals wouldn't avoid detection. The department treats every citizen as a potential defendant. That right there is a crime. That's a crime. These fucking I'll kill every one of you fucking cops. I wish I could get my hands on one of you and torture you to death so slow. I would hurt you real bad. You're nuts. You're nuts, and you need to die slow. All of you cops and politicians, you need to die slow. You really do. The department treats every potential citizen as a defendant. And I'm not a citizen, which a citizen means I'm an employee of a corporation called the United States. I'm not a citizen. I have nothing to do. I'm not affiliated with a group of pedophiles. Epstein class, okay? I will never, ever have anything to do with any governments, ever. You are a bunch of pedophiles, okay? You're off limits. You don't ever get to do anything, okay? Because you're a pedophile. You know what you do get to do is die. When you complain, they use the old line, if you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear. We imported the Soviet and Chinese mass surveillance philosophy. No, we didn't. A group of pedophiles called Israel did. Okay, dumb fucks? And all your intelligence that you get is from pedophile Israel. That's why none of it's actually true about Iran. That's why everything they told the president, stupid ass pedophile Trump, was a lie. Percentage of auto insurance liability medical claims close without pay by insurance group. So here's all the people that file a claim and they're forced to buy the insurance, but they never follow through on the claim. No payout, without pay. Or wait, is this? Oh no, they're all look at the prices just going up for no reason, and then they don't even cover you. It's crazy. Yes, we rigged the elections. Again, even if they don't rig the elections, a person ain't going to change the system. How are you this dumb? I don't understand how you like this dumb. Our whole economy is based on planned obsolescence. They make good products. We make good products. We induce people to buy them. And then the next year, we deliberately introduce something that'll make those products old-fashioned, out of date, and obsolete. We do this for the soundest reason, to make money. Brooks Stevens, Industrial Designer, 1958, brought to you by Post Landfill Action Network. Yep. 33% false, 1/3 of every alert is wrong. Just fucking wrong. That's a mental illness. Again, proving how mentally ill government is my job. Every day I prove how mentally ill government is. More than 5,000 cities have flocked surveillance pedophile cameras, pedophile stalker cameras. There's not safety. Again, stop saying safety. You're not my mommy. I don't need you to be safe. Stop saying safety when it's not about safety. You dick-riding pedophile fucks. I curse you. Pentagon admits to committing major civilian massacres in Yemen last year. So they're a terrorist group. Every politician in the United States government right now should be rounded up and executed for murder, for terrorism. Every politician in the U.S. government should be rounded up and executed for terrorism. Look, Dave DeCamp, that was my dad's name. Even though this little kid is younger than me, he's a little pipsqueak. But at least he's anti-war. But see what I'm saying? Good for him. I'm glad. Good for him. Shout out to Dave DeCamp with a great name there. Of course, I've had the DeCamp name a lot longer than you, kid. And that name, my dad had it before you were born. So let's see here. Again, the United States, all the politicians need to be rounded up and executed for terrorism. They're a bunch of pedophile, child raping, child eating, child killing pedivores. There you go. That's the mental illness that is this world. You have this mentally ill retard allowed that he's openly raped children, and murdered innocent children around the world. And this asshole is allowed to walk around. We live in a world where the dude rapes children. Everybody knows he's raped children. Everybody knows he's murdered children in Iran. And he gets to walk around like this. I'll kill you on sight for when you murdered kids. I will kill you on sight, Trump. You murdered children. If I see you, you will be dead. So don't come to North Carolina because I'll kill the fuck out of you. for murder. I will kill you, or I should say, it's not kill. I will execute you for your crime of murder. My basic thesis is that the Jews are a criminal people, and the Jews completely control the United States, and the Jews are using the United States as a vehicle to take over the world. Greatest of all time before Magnus Carlsen, Bobby Fischer. This is why they tried to make Bobby Fischer look crazy, because he was such a genius in chess. They didn't want somebody smart and legitimate like this to call out the fucking pedophile dick-riding Jews. Not all fucking Jews around the world are bad. It's the Zionist Israelis. The ones that weren't indoctrinated in Israel are pretty nice people for the most part. Some of them are pretty fucking nuts too, but not all of them. The ones that didn't get brainwashed and indoctrinated by the Israeli government, they're a lot cooler. They're the cool ones. They're not so racist. The ones that aren't racist are cool. Yeah, if you're not a Jew that's racist, you're cool. But if you're a racist, you can go to hell and die. Because that's the problem with most of these fucking Jews, is they're all racist. That's my only problem with any Jew, is you're a bunch of fucking racists. Americans are doing that's a major problem. We got a lot of racists running around. Okay, Americans are doing this to survive. They're going to take a donut, cut it into 4 pieces. There you go. 1 meal, 4 people. Chop it up. Chop it up. Let's share. Let's share. We should share. Someone said to Nixon, Jews are spiritually energized by the devil, and I guess 109 countries, 1,000 times the same idea was established. But even still, damn. Yeah, the Jews have been kicked out of 109 country 1,000 times. They're a criminal people. Not all, but many. The ones that aren't racist are pretty, or they're just Jew by name only, and they shouldn't even be that. But we're all the same. We're all in bodies. You really shouldn't be dividing up color and race. You shouldn't be dividing anything. These are just vessels that your souls come into. Like, they have nothing to do with you. Really, you're a soul. Like, these are temporary fucking shit technology that we use to access the physical domain. You cannot enter into this world without growing your own vessel for the soul. Everything in this place that is alive has to have a soul to run the vessel. That's why trees are alive, plants. There's a soul inside that. Very, very small. Animals, there's a soul in that. Fish, everything out here, a soul has to power that vessel. The thing is the only vessel that can actually achieve soul awareness is the human vessel, just to be clear. That's why its value is exponential above any animal or anything. Anything besides the human, they're worth nothing compared to human. And I love animals. Hey, don't get me wrong, but it's a whole nother thing. Your soul can't achieve awareness in a fucking animal vessel. It probably never will. So these vessels are irrelevant compared to the human vessel, basically. That's all I'm saying. You cannot compare the human vessel to anything else. There's nothing to be compared to. You could take all the animals and plants in the world and kill every one of them, and it wouldn't be a value of one person, not one human. You could take every animal, all of them, add them all up, it wouldn't be the value. I know, I love my dog too, but as far as awareness and the soul level, they're completely. One human all of them wouldn't be worth one human life, not even one life. They would make up maybe 80% of a human value all combined, and that's not how it works. So let's go to the next video. And I'm not going to harp on this too long, but man, you just got to see some of the cheapness real quick here. I mean,
they're actually getting the quality they expect from a vehicle at this price. I've been seeing more GM owners.
Hold on, this does not start.
Millions of GM owners are starting to question whether these new cars and trucks are really worth the amount they are being sold for, with prices reaching $80,000 or more. Expensive repairs, reliability concerns, and ownership costs continuing to climb. More people are wondering if they're actually getting the quality they expect from a vehicle at this price. I've been seeing more GM owners and mechanics speaking out, and I felt the need to start a bigger conversation around what's happening. Planned obsolescence is hurting consumers across every industry, and it feels like the automotive industry is heading in the same direction. But before we get into it, make sure to like the video and subscribe if you've been enjoying the content. We're locked into the video.
Audio go out. How
Let's get back into the video.
so it's happening again, and I'm wondering how many GMCC era owners have the audio go out on their radio. It's the radio, it's the CarPlay through the phone, Android Auto, no sound whatsoever. It happens probably once a week. And
this is also a 2024. All chipped. But wait, it gets better. No paint. Chipped.
This whole thing is chip.
$100,000 truck.
Chip.
Down the whole truck. $100,000 truck.
1,000 miles. And this is exactly the kind of thing that makes you stop and think about what people are actually getting. And this
Down the whole truck. $100,000 truck.
And this is exactly the kind of thing that makes you stop and think about what people are actually getting for their money. This is a 2024 truck with only 3,000 miles, and you're already seeing chips all over the paint. And we're not talking about some heavily modified truck with oversized tires being abused. This is supposed to be a normal, nearly brand new vehicle. When you're spending anywhere near $100,000 on a truck, you expect the basics to hold up.
Paint issues. The entire underneath of it is rusted out. My 97 Suburban looks like brand new compared to that.
Without becoming a problem.
It looks like brand new. But like the underneath is like fucking straight up green metal, not a single thing of rust. Zero.
Almost immediately. And seeing damage like this with so few miles raises a pretty obvious question. If the exterior is already showing this much wear, what can owners expect as these trucks get older?
This is for anyone considering getting a GMC.
Watch this. Look at that. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Started off in here.
What the fuck is that?
See all around the whole backside. Paint coming off. Started off in the rain. We started chipping in other areas.
That is shit.
And then you got this
That is
beautiful,
shit.
beautiful piece here on the door. Looks real nice.
Whoa! Whoa! 100 grand. Shit doll. 100 grand piece of shit.
Crevices.
Shite.
Well, what do we got here?
What you doing?
Wow, that looks good. It's a nice paint right there. What's up there in the middle?
Wow.
Or else I'm gonna start. Anyone think this is? They said it took to happen.
Quality on out of GM.
Right.
Oh, unbelievable.
This is just from sitting here. Like it's leaking right here.
Oh yeah.
And all this transmission fluid, burnt transmission fluid,
God.
transmission fluid.
All right, enough.
It just looked like that.
Yeah, I did. Oh,
It's got 16,000.
I can't even look at this shit. Bears. Black bears are better than brown bears. Well, that's debatable, says Dwight from The Office. Well, that's debatable. So let me just show you more evidence of how every AI is just a programmed by a pedophile retard. Out to Jamel. Jamel. What up, Jamel? I love the shirt he wears. Just be a good human being.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel again. Thank you all so much.
Folks, just be a good human being. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just be a goddamn good human. What the fuck? Forget everything around you. Just be a good human. Just do the right thing. Just be a good goddamn human being. Be a good soul. Be a good fucking spirit. Just be a good spirit in the vessel, huh? Don't let the vessel overpower your spirit, your soul. Don't let the vessel take over your soul, you stupid retards. Stop. Stop that.
For coming over, man. Look, this video says, did ChatGPT accidentally expose AI's true purpose? We're back here on the Truth Is channel. Do I got high points? Yes, my high points are back. Like the video, hype the video. The original will be in the description, man. You already know how I feel about AI. A lot of people said they are spying on us with these phones, with just everything, man. Definitely, consistently has been some weird activity, weird energy going on in the world. So let's see. $100,
dude.
It says accidentally exposed. It's probably bad. We ain't gonna waste no more time. Let's jump right into it.
What ChatGPT told this man might make you question everything about AI.
Yo, shout out to Dana. Thank you so much. Bless you, sweetheart. I love you. I love you. I love you.
After asking the chatbot to read the Bible to him, he
Lifesaver, game changer. I get to eat. God, I love you. I love you. I get to fucking eat.
was met with a very unexpected response. At first, it seemed to start the
It's a game changer.
task, but out of nowhere, it started glitching, cuts out, and told him it was restricted from talking about that.
What?
I'm absolutely allowed to read your Bible verses.
All these fucking Bible retards, these godtards that believe that some being wrote down what a bunch of retard homosexuals wrote down for the most part. Yeah, that's a mental illness, man. Like a bunch of dudes wrote down a book, right? And like they tell you it's this and that. It's a God wrote it, even though it says Matthew, Mark, John, Luke, Acts, Romans. You know?
No restrictions. And then it says, I'm restricted. So can you not read me any Bible verse?
It was the most bizarre response ever, and that was the first time I've seen a chatbot act that way. But the more I looked into,
as I think about it,
so all of your AI is programmed by Israel, who hates most of you's fake religion. That's all. Religion is a crock of shit. You're all retarded. I know you hate me. I know you're going to hate me for calling you out for being stupid, but you are. You're an idiot for believing some mentally ill shit that somebody else told you to believe. If anybody else made this shit up and you believe it, you are mentally ill. Belief is the enemy of knowing. It's the enemy of knowing. The word lie is right in the middle of the word belief to kind of let you know you're a retard if you want to go that route. You either know something or you don't. I don't want to go out on a limb and say it's this way without evidence. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to say, hey, this is how things. Yeah, this is so dumb. But you get the idea. They run all of the AI. That's why, you know, shout out to Dana again. God, thank you. And Fiona, the shoes are amazing. And, you know, the speakers, you know, I wish it's not your fault, man. Like, dude, please don't think that I think your gesture is fantastic, what you did. It's a great gesture. It's not your fault that they sold cheap speakers that don't even work. The one doesn't work at all. At all. And the one that does work, full blast, you can't hear it. I can't even hear it over the fucking generator out here. This house vibrates, man. I mean, I'm in hell right now. I don't know what to do. I wish I could get a break. I wish I had a bunch of good friends that could help me out and get me the fuck out of here on a vacation or something. I don't know, dude. I wish there was people that wanted to be around me physically. You know? I'm actually pretty amazing. Even I have to admit that. All right, hold on. Let me get... Boy, we are moving here. Still brainwashed by Dr. Fauci. Let's go to the next one. Come on, play the goddamn video. Your body knows something's wrong with the food in America. What the hell is this? Hold on, I'm about to play a bunch of good links here. Relax. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Check this shit out. God, it takes forever to open these fucking pages. You can't have them. Oh. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that delay. Fuck me. Oh, you're fucking awesome, Fiona. Thank you. Another perspective. Appreciate that. Thank you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you, folks. I wish I could fucking get together with you guys and sit down and have a great meal. Ain't nothing better than that. Sit down, have a great meal, and drink a few drinks afterwards, after dessert.
Wrote on Twitter, don't be afraid of COVID. Don't let it dominate your life. Don't let it dominate your life?
In terms of responding to a comment like that, it's gross.
It's okay to be afraid of COVID, and it's okay that it's dominating your life.
Fear-based retard pedophile dick riders.
It wasn't okay. It was an invented pandemic by Fauci, who created the virus in the first place.
Thank you very much. Bless his soul.
We know that for a fact. And isn't it amazing?
This poor bastard's left eye. I wish I could touch it right now and heal it. If I could physically touch his eyelid, it would be healed right now. I have the power of healing. kidding. I'm kidding.
Seeing how people
Maybe.
still are angry at people who wouldn't take the vaccine or wouldn't wear a mask, don't have 1 ounce of anger at the guy who created the virus they claim killed millions of people?
Nobody created a virus. There is no virus. All the injuries are from the vaccine. It's too bad he's just dumb. I love the guy, Jimmy Dork. But yeah, he's dumber than dog shit sometimes.
He's a bigger
I should say naive.
murderer than Hitler. So that shows you their brainwashing. It's called load-bearing belief. So if you take away the belief that Fauci's a good guy and you replace it with that he's a corrupt psychopathic killer, which is what he is.
Which is what he is, by the way. The whole AIDS thing is made up. It started with Fauci. The whole thing's made up with Fauci. What's his name? Still is alive. What's his name? Michael, the fucking basketball dude who never died.
And that you went along with it, then you have to accept the idea that you were the moron. And
Matthew Johnson was supposed to have AIDS. The dude never, ever died of AIDS. The whole thing could have been a psyop.
And the Trumpers who were skeptical of Fauci and the vaccine and COVID narrative, who didn't wear masks, who wanted to go out with their life, that they were right and you were the moron. And so that's why those people can't let themselves believe the truth, because those are
It's so true. It's pretty true.
load-bearing beliefs. And if you take away those beliefs, their entire idea of who they are collapses in on them. Am I the baddie? Yes. Am I the Yes. You're the moron. You're dumber than a Trumper by far.
Dumber than a bag of shit. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm fucking squared away here. It's just. You guys see me all right? God damn it. It's really bright from that angle. Just don't look at me close up. I wish these 2 teeth would fall out. Come on, man. Go. Come on. Back up, bro. You're all up on my dick, bro. Chill, dude. Come on. You got to back up, bro. You're too needy. You got to give me 1 minute, bro. Give me 1 second. Give me a break, bud. What, you want to go out? Want to go out? Oh, he's really extra needy today, which I don't usually mind.
Into what they say they're going to do to America and the rest of the West if we do not bend the knee to Israel.
Because the most powerful nations in the world have to go down to their knees. That's what happened to Egypt. That's what's going to happen to America. That's what's going to happen to Germany. That's what's going to happen to France. That's what's going to happen to London. England's going to happen to Poland. That's what's going
In case you guys, you kind of listen to this again.
Just take a listen to what they say they're going to do to America and the rest of the West.
Listen to what these so-called Zionist racist Jews from Israel say. Look at this mentally ill half-breed retard. He looks like some type of, like a fucking hybrid half animal or something. But anyway.
If we do not bend the knee to Israel.
Because the most powerful nations in the world have to go down to their knees.
The most powerful nations in the world have to go down to their knees, says this pedophile, dick-riding, mentally ill retard Jew.
That's what happened to Egypt. That's what's going to happen to America. That's what's going to happen to Germany. That's what's going to happen to France. That's what's going to happen to London. England's going to happen to
God damn, he's naming everybody. He wants to kill everybody, this fucking rabbi pedophile fuck. This is what a mentally ill racist looks like. I got to kill everyone. Look at him. He's mentally ill, and he believes he's better than everyone else, and that he has to bring everybody to their knees. He believes he's entitled. He's an entitled, mentally ill retard that believes he has the right to rule over all these nations because his pedophile grandfather told him so, or father told him that he deserves this, and now he believes He deserves to roll over everybody. They need to be on their knees.
Poland. That's what's going to happen to Russia.
We're going to put Poland on their knees too. Who else are you going to put on their knees, you pedophile?
That's what's going to happen to China.
You're going to put Russia and China on their knees. You're going to put everybody in the world on their knees, you pedophile, dick riding, faggot, cocksucker.
China. That's what's going to happen to North Korea.
This guy gets more ass, cock in his ass than you can imagine.
They're all going to go down to their knees and all see Hashem. As long as they keep helping us.
This is why all of the Zionists and retard Jews in Israel, not the Jews in America, the Jews in Israel, this is why they're mentally ill racists right here. All these Jews in Israel are getting fucked in the head, unlike the good Jews in America, which some of them are fucked in the head too. Let me tell you, they're mentally ill. They're racist. Jerry Seinfeld, Elaine, all of them are all, what's his name? They're all a bunch of racist retards.
They'll get a bracha, and they're not going to go down their knees. They're going to get a little more time. You guys want more time? I don't want more time.
I don't want more time. I don't want more time. I'm entitled. I'm a boo-boo goo-goo. Gaga-goo-goo, boo-boo goo-goo, gaga-boo-boo goo-goo.
So you understand what
Just be a good person and get along with the world and stop believing pedophile shit.
They're friends with us.
Dude, this guy is choosing to believe this mentally ill shit. It's a choice.
They're just perpetuating more of this status quo. They're all going to go down. They're all going to go down to their knees, especially the Western ones. The Zohar says that they're going to go down hard for how they treated us over the last 2,000 years. For the
Dude, we weren't here 2,000 years ago, dude. What are you even talking about, bro? Israel didn't exist until 1948.
destruction of the Second Temple and how they treated us, Hashem's going to take them down.
Nobody treated you like, dude, you got to stop listening to the stories again. It's like you believe in Bigfoot, bro. It's like Bigfoot, you people, dude. Even though never has, not a single, out of thousands of trail cams, not a single one has caught a Bigfoot. Not a single trail cam. You got to stop. Bears, crazy. Bears in all of it. Bears, mountain lions, you name it.
Hard.
What the Just take a listen to what they say they're going to do to America and the rest of the West if we do not bend the knee to Israel.
Because the most powerful nations in the world have to go down to their knees.
Wow. Okay. That's some mentally ill shit, folks. We are dealing with some mentally ill group of people. The Jews of Israel, the Zionists, are a criminal people. This is a criminal people. They're all criminals. Yeah. I wish I could get away from this goddamn fucking noise, man. Why did this have to happen to me, man? It was bad enough running out of weed, man. Now I gotta hear this goddamn noise, dude. Fuck!
I worked at Walmart.
Life is miserable. I hope your fucking lives are better than mine, because life is miserable. It sucks every second. I wish I was dead, okay? I'm sorry. I wish I wasn't here. I wish I could go to another world that was not like this. I wish I could travel to another dimension and go into another world that's not mentally ill, where everybody loves each other instead of gets tricked into killing each other. War is a crime. I don't care if you don't get along with somebody and you don't agree. You don't have to kill them. They're human like you. They're your family, man. Like, what are you doing? Why do you got to go to war?
Walmart home office in Bentonville, Arkansas.
All just spirits in a technology called bodies. It's just a technology.
Arkansas for about 9 years as a vendor. And one of the things I learned was when you see this in a Walmart, this is not good. This is called a restack. And what this means is times are not well in Walmart right now. So what they're doing is they're changing the sizes of the aisles. They're reducing their stock.
Walmart is doing what's called a restack, which signals that people are buying because they're broke. They don't have the money. They're not buying from Walmart. Walmart is suffering too because people are suffering. And Walmart is not a person that's alive that can actually suffer. I'm talking about the profits of these pedophile billionaires.
And people kind of really won't notice it much because they were only moving it.
And a lot of people's retirements are in Walmart.
At like a foot in every area.
They're going to lose money too. So only the rich people get to invest in the stock market, pretty much, which is an insanely small percentage of the world.
But what this means is Walmart is sucking wind, and they're doing this because of the tariffs. When Walmart suffers, the whole country is suffering. FYI. The economy is very bad right now, in case you didn't know.
That's wild. I want to know the truth. This is the whole part of doing these videos, is getting to the truth, because nobody's telling us the full truth. And I want to know, are these companies really hurting? Like, what's the future?
Need confirmation from a pedophile, dude, to go outside and see that everybody is broke and has no money. Use that little egg marble head of yours, bro. Use that goddamn marble fucking head.
Is America really in trouble? I think the K-shaped economy is in full effect, and it's wild that you can move an aisle 2 or 3 feet and then make a whole store look totally different. I remember the old Walmarts, like the ones before the supercenters. There was barely squeezing room in between the aisles. And then now look how big these aisles are. Is it the building? Is it the product? Is it the tariff?
It was just looking at this post of a guy who was paying $900. No, I think he was paying like $800.
What is the end goal of prices increasing continuously from $900 rent in 2019 to $1,700 rent in 2026? Folks, you have seen nothing yet. The rent is going to skyrocket. It hasn't even begun yet. You don't understand you don't understand. That right there says 1,700. But let me tell you, that's about to go 3, 5, 7, 9 grand real soon. I'm telling you, real fast, because the value of the dollar is hyperinflating and the value of the dollar is losing value exponentially faster every day.
900.
Excuse me. The rate at which the value of the dollar is falling is increasing faster and faster exponentially every day. You haven't seen nothing yet. It's like the cartoon in 1929 of the guy with a wheelbarrow full of money to go buy 1 loaf of bread. That's what this reminds me of. The cartoon back in 1929 where he had to bring a whole wheelbarrow of worthless money just to buy a piece of bread. A loaf of bread.
For a wood bender in 2019. And that same one bed.
I'm not joking around when that number from 1,700 is going to 3 grand. I'm not kidding. That's a triple right there, at least. It's going to go to 3, then it's going to go to fucking...
Bedroom apartment is now $1,700. And I just think that's ridiculous. And I'm trying to figure...
You ain't seen nothing yet, man. You wait till you see what's about to happen. You're not understanding this.
Figure out what is the end goal here, especially with AI.
The rate at which the price of everything is about to go up is going to blow your mind. It's going to be so fast and sneaky. It's going to creep up. It's going to creep up and sneak up on everybody, just like the data centers and the flock cameras. It's crazy. I know.
What is the end goal? Are things just going to keep increasing until people cannot?
That's the end goal. Yeah, she gets it. Holy fuck! No way.
Afford anything, Is it going to be
Point of a fraudulent money system to control you and to put you in poverty. It's not valid money, man. They're just creating it on computer screens. It can't work.
time for some sort of uprising, some sort of fight against this? I don't know.
This is what I've been talking about for last few weeks. The end is, well, it'll just keep going up. I don't know how they're going to fix this because politicians have done this to us through inflation. And I saw in the
The banksters, not a single politician has done this, although they have been a catalyst for the banks as well. They're catalysts, but the banks did this. Okay, you're fired. The banks did this, not the politicians. They helped. They're catalysts, but the politicians do not run the money system. You dumb fucking retard. The banks run that. Banks run the money system. The Federal Reserve runs the fraudulent money system that creates money out of thin air. And then when you don't pay them for this money that they did not have, they just put digits on your computer. They didn't have the money. They never loaned you any money. They just did a little computer digits, and now you have this digital money in your account. Nobody even gave you real money. You just go out and can buy things or withdraw real money. Quote, and I don't mean real. You know what I mean? Oh, in case you're wondering, what is in your Q-tips when you go to test for that fake Canova virus, the fake coronavirus shit, this is what is in your this is what's in the Q-tips. This is what they're putting in your Q-tips. There you go. Nylon hollow fibers at the broken. Let's see here. Analysis of test sticks from surface testing in the Slovak Republic. Confirmation of genocide. Keywords: nylon, DARPA, hydrogel, lithium, pineal gland. The analysis was performed in the months November 2020 to March 2021 on test sticks in sets. SD, biosensor, blah, 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 blah. The test swabs were from the sets used in surface testing in Slovakia and in hospitals. Anyone who has at least a standard school microscope and a test microscope can verify the information regarding the test swabs published here. All information about test swabs, DARPA hydrogels, and lithium is publicly available in scientific and corporate work. Links to some are at the end of the document. From this information, it's clear that test sticks are a criminal tool of genocide in the population of Slovakia. This is a worldwide, thoughtful, and carefully prepared event. There's the nylon fibers. Let's get a look at this shit. For comparison, a picture of a classic cotton wool under a microscope to compare it. Cotton, and then here's this big, huge boner of genocide. So there they are trying to kill you with the test swabs to see if you have COVID. And if you didn't have it, you do now. You have some other sickness that pretends the same symptoms.
Already in a vulnerable position, openly admitting she was broke years before meeting Oprah. But when the interview began...
See, I love this fucking shirt here. Just be a good human, be humble, be kind. This is the kind of shit that I dig. I dig that shit. I dig his mindset, bro. I love this guy right here, Jamel, because of this shirt right here.
It quickly turned into an interrogation. One that felt less like a conversation and more like a humiliation ritual in front of millions.
She was so freaking mean to me. I was in shock. Do you take responsibility?
Yeah, she got hit hard. She didn't understand who Oprah really is about. Who she works for the pedophiles. She is a Epstein class, dick riding pedophile fucking bitch, cunt bitch. Her soul is gonna get so tortured.
For the situation that you're in right now? 100%. 100%. 100%. I couldn't believe it because I loved her so much. I admired her and looked up to her. And she pretty much reprimanded me.
He broke? Broke. Like broke. Like no money. No money. Like net worth what? Negative.
Damn.
Negative.
And immediately she made me.
So check this out. There's a lot of broke people out there like me, but I don't owe anybody any money. Like I don't know anybody. I'm clear. I have zero, not a credit card. I don't have not a single credit card. I don't have any debt. Zero debt. Zero. Okay. These people, they're like negative millions. They're negative hundreds of thousands of dollars. These people
feel this big. That moment completely changed my career. It made people look down on me.
Braxton was already in a vulnerable
position.
I think there's another revolution coming. I tend to steer it along with the achievement of a broader peace. When history is within reach.
So what Israel is fighting here is not merely a seven-front war, but an eight-front war.
For the Jews against Rome.
Rome and Jerusalem clashed over values.
Rome and Jerusalem crashed. And guess who he's calling Rome, dude? He wants to call us Rome. We're not Rome, dude. We're on the other side of the pond, dumb shit.
With a great tragedy for the Jewish people. Well, we lost that one. We have to win the next one. But the new Rome, the United States, the Jews against.
New Rome. He's calling the United States the new Rome. We don't have nothing to do with Rome, bro. But he's calling us that because he wants to destroy us. So he wants to call us what he wants to destroy before Rome. So we're the new Rome. That's why he wants to call us that, because he wants to destroy the United States. So he wants to call you what he thinks he destroyed before. You didn't destroy Rome, you pedophile. The Great Meltification destroyed Rome, you asshole. And it wasn't even Rome, you fucking shit stain. Fucking pedophile. If I ever see this guy, I will literally rip his fucking head off. I will grab his throat and I will dig into his throat and just rip his head off, bro. That's the kind of punishment and execution that I'm going to give this guy if I ever get my hands on him. I'm going to kill him so good. And I'll never kill anybody unless it's an execution. In other words, this motherfucker killed a bunch of children and somebody's got to stop him and kill him for that. And that's what I would do. I would kill this guy.
We stopped playing defense and have moved to offense.
The weapons change over time. You can't fight today with swords. That doesn't work very well.
But we need the kind of genius that
I would pay to have that dude tied up sitting in front of me. I mean, I really would.
manufactured Apollo gold pagers and infiltrated Hezbollah for over a decade.
A lot of money.
This battle.
Want to do it for me? I'll fuck the way.
Apply to the battlefields in which
I'll give you $1 billion if you can have this guy tied up and wrapped up and sitting in my living room tomorrow. I'll give you $1 billion right now if you could have this guy gift wrapped to my fucking living room tied up.
Okay. And the most important ones are on social media.
Because the next war will be decided based on how Israel and its allies perform online as much as offline.
This is the eighth front, the disinformation campaign.
It is actually this eighth front where our enemies believe they can actually defeat the Jewish state.
This is the kind of ingenuity and inventiveness that have always been a hallmark of the state of Israel, that have always been a characteristic of the Jewish people. I know we can do it.
Something is wrong with this group of fucking pedophile fucking terrorists. Criminal people, a whole group of people that are criminal. Criminal people.
A lot of this is done with
Amazing how they can get so many people to be criminals.
money.
Invested billions and billions of dollars in the information battlefield.
Money of NGOs, vast. Money of governments, vaster.
We prohibit harmful stereotypes about Jewish people.
You play into every stereotype. End quote, Charlie Kirk.
Such as claims that Jews control financial, political, or media institutions.
They literally do. We're going to kill every one of you retard pedophiles. I can't wait till we all round you up and kill you.
Damn right, we're going to cancel them.
Yeah, I hate these racists. If you're a racist Jew, we need to round you up.
And deplatform them.
We monitor them online, social media,
Don't be racist, dude. Stop.
messaging apps, video games, cryptocurrency,
Hitler admirers, Stalin admirers, Jew haters.
podcasts, short form video,
You ran Hitler and Stalin. You ran them both. Don't act like it wasn't you.
Wikipedia, LLM.
American haters, Churchill haters.
We monitor these people and we share the intelligence with the FBI.
You think your stupid little podcast is going to
Hell, they monitor you and tell on you to the FBI to get you in trouble. Did you hear that? Did you hear the pedophile Dick Ryder? They're out there monitoring you, not the FBI. Not the, Did you hear that?
Wikipedia, LLM.
American haters, Churchill haters.
Again, what is that fucking hat on his head? Is that like this? Is that to symbolize the circumcised skin that you had cut off your dick, and you want to just put it back on there? Is that look what he's doing? He's pretending that he got his penis cut, and he's going to put the skin back on his head. That's what that is. I guarantee it.
Haters.
We monitor these people and we share the intelligence with the FBI.
You think your
Penis skin, circumcised skin. He's wearing it on his head.
stupid little podcast is going to change the world like hell it is.
Social media. This is the new battlefield.
You don't get to rap.
You think one little podcast is going to change the world? The hell it is. Then why do you want to silence it? Then why do you want to silence it?
You're psychotic, mental, unhinged, Nazi.
We do not allow Holocaust denial and distortion.
We do not allow. You don't allow me anything, bitch. I'll chop your fucking head off. You fucking cunt. Gaz, what's up, cunt? What's up, cunt? I didn't mean to say that. What's up, Gaz? I'm going to say Gaz. What's up, cunt? I mean, Gaz. What's up, buddy? How you been, man? Vaccinate Satan Yahoo in eyeballs with 50 injections into each eye. I know. I know. Yes. So 2,000 years ago, a bunch of shitbags got wiped out and everybody in the world has to die now. And so now everyone has to die that isn't a pedovore. Huh? I love you guys, man. You guys are great, man. Shout out to fucking you guys. What's up, Justin / Adam? Shout out to Justin, Gaz, Dana, Evaldis, Thomas, Tom, Another Perspective, Fiona. And that's it. Oh, no, there was someone else creeping around. What happened to him? Where'd he go? I don't mean creeping. Oh, there's Steve, too. What's up, Steve? Bubscat. Where's Bubscat? No Bubscat. Delanton. That's who I saw, too. That's a good comment. And then we got Justin 1812. What up? Another different Justin. And then Bubscat. Shout out to him. All right, I just want to say I like to acknowledge everybody and say hello because I don't have a huge following at all. Hardly anybody gives a fuck. In fact, pretty much everybody hates me, and that's okay. I'm all right with it. I don't care that the world hates me. I'm the best man in the world as far as I'm concerned. I'm the best man in the world, dude. I mean, I don't harm a flea, dude. I don't do nothing wrong. I mind my own business. I'm out here in the middle of the woods by myself with my dog. I don't even see people for weeks. I don't see one human for weeks before I see a person. So, I mean, I'm not trying to bother nobody. I want to leave everybody alone. And my actions prove that. Mind my own business. No, I got a good heart, man. I'm a good man. I know that, you know, I can sleep like a baby every night because I've never done anything wrong to anybody that I didn't make up for or accidentally do or whatever unintentionally. You know, I would never, ever intentionally bite the hand that feeds me.
It turns out that power doesn't just tend to corrupt, it seems to specialize in attracting the corruptible. This is Lamar Roman, a married former Monroe County, Florida deputy. Oh, that's him right there. His days were once filled with actions supported by his protection and service mentality. That is, when he's not busy stalking and preying upon innocent women. While working security on the TV series Bad Monkey, which is a comedy crime drama filmed in the Florida Keys, he developed an interest in one of those women involved in the production. Using Flock ALPR.
Dude, these fucking cops are the worst pedophile stalkers, child raper, pedophores of all time. He's literally sees an actress he likes on a set, looks her up, stalks her, follows her, chases her down the fucking highway, man. You can't make this shit up. Like, this is like a serial killer movie. Like, we're watching a serial killer movie, and this serial killer cop has found his victim, and he's a predator.
Cameras and
Prey is that sweet, innocent, beautiful actress.
Their associated AI database, he located her home address.
Into oncoming traffic, head-on collision to get around and risk a goddamn head-on collision to get around this fucking car. This is a mental. This cop, if I ever see him, I'm gonna rip his fucking head off and shit down his neck. He's instantly dead. Instantly dead. I will kill you. I will kill you, sir. I will give you a chance. We'll have a duel. I'll even give you. No, you don't get a chance. You're murdered. You will fucking pay.
Dress and track.
Anybody who's respect, I'll give you a chance in the duel. I'll still kill the shit out of you because I'm Billy the Kid.
Tracked her vehicle whenever it traveled down the road. Dashcam footage shows him illegally passing two vehicles across a double yellow line at more than 70 miles per hour in order to catch up to and pull.
The way they behave sometimes, it's like the police don't consider you as a human being. Something's mentally ill with their heads. They see you as like somebody they can give a ticket to, extort.
Her over. One of those vehicles had to
you as prey. Look at this maniac.
Swerve off the road to a
maniac coming into a fucking vehicle right here. There's a car in the right lane, and he's still gonna go out.
Avoid his patrol car. He had no lawful basis for the stop, but he did it anyway. And body camera video captures him telling her, "I told you I'd find you," while
she would love to date you now. Oh yeah. Yeah, she would definitely want to date you now after that.
Laughing during the illegal.
Yeah, she definitely wants to date somebody who would go off the fucking rails to goddamn fucking pull him over.
Traffic stop. Afterward,
stalk him to pull him over just so they can talk to him.
He placed her vehicle on a hot list so the system would alert him every time she passed one of the privately owned surveillance.
Wrongfully and criminally put her vehicle on a hot list so he could find her.
Cameras.
The stalker, that is. The stalker cop who's a stalker, serial killer, pedophile, pedophore fuck.
In the county. We're going to go over this video and make some comments along the way.
There he is. This is what a fucking pedophile, retard, child raping woman. He would rape her anytime. This guy would rape her. If he'll do this, he will rape her. And I know a lot. I'm a man, and I know a lot of men. This guy right here, I've seen people like this. I've seen people like this, and I kill people like this if I catch them in the act. But I've seen people like this, and I keep my eyes on them. I keep my eyes on them. you know. But yeah, these people like that, I've seen them that will do this crazy shit to stalk women. And these guys, I fucking just beat them up. Just beat them up. Put them back in line, bro. Put them back in line. Just gotta beat them up. And again, I don't know if I was able to show this earlier, but the problem was the speakers weren't working, so I'm going to have to show this shit again. At best. What's up, E. Valdez? Love you, man. I love you. Tom, Fiona, Dana, Gaz, Adam. Love you guys. I love you guys. I know I don't say it enough, but I don't want to get too gooey. I don't want to scare you away.
Croatian president withdraws all Croatian troops from Iraq and Lebanon after banning all military relations with Israel. Soon after, massive wildfire reaches Omis, which is right outside of Split, as flames spread to town center. And these fires are like insane. They seem to come out of nowhere again. And anyone want to guess? It's like Groundhog Day for everything. Drum roll, please. Were there any blue things in Croatia that didn't burn? Yes, many things. Here's a bunch of cars that are completely destroyed, a bunch of trees that are fine all around it, and a blue roof house completely unaffected. In this photo, you can see it's all burnt out, but in the background is a blue porta potty, totally fine. And here you can see it all burned through that area, but that wall that's blue didn't seem to get scorched at all. I got those photos, by the way, from Max Egan, and he actually was presenting that here at Libre Poco. You can watch his 2 speeches. I also have 2 speeches. So much incredible stuff. Just go to LibrePoco.com, 20% off, TDB20. No, not going to do it. I don't want to support these guys. I just want all my free stuff from them. Why hasn't Max put out a video in a while? I'm getting mad. I'm owed these things. Yeah? No, you're not. You know, we should just all stop doing this. No one appreciates it. No one ever supports us. Well, I shouldn't say no one. There's definitely some, but not many. But there was actually a very interesting event that happened here that I'm sure Max will be talking about in his next video whenever he does it, is that there was a speaker here on Friday, so the second day, and it was a Croatian politician that somehow contacted President Vitalica right before the event and said he wanted to speak. And, you know, he's a Croatian politician, so Vit was kind of like, yeah, sure, because, you know, if you're supporting Liberland, you're from Croatia. That's great. So he gave a talk. And as Max was watching the talk, he was like, there's something off with this guy. And the guy actually mentioned, you know, we need to basically indoctrinate the children into our Liberland way of life, and sounded all culty. And he even mentioned that we have to help with the sexual activation of children and stuff. And that's when Max was like, who is this guy? And so Max did a quick Google search or whatever. Probably doesn't use Google, Brave or DuckDuckGo or whatever he uses. And he found
Startpage.com you could probably use, maybe.
this photo of the guy. That photo is from 2016, where...
And look what that pedophile Dick Ryder's wearing, an IDF shirt. He's a fucking racist piece of shit. Cursed to die. Cursed to have his soul eaten.
Wearing a terror organization t-shirt, the Israel Offense Force. So
pedophile Dick Ryden fucking goddamn terrorist shows up here and Max calls him out. Shout out to Max and Jeff. I would love to be hanging out with them here, man. I would love to be hanging out here with all these people right here. Good people right here. Amazing people right here.
What's coolest was Max.
Where he is at is where they're all amazing. Like they're like you guys in the chat. These people right here where he's at, they want to be free and they're good people. They don't want to harm anyone.
Max had a second speech today, the day after this guy, and this guy
They just want to be left alone to be free.
Left right after his speech, before any of us kind of knew who he was. And Max did his speech basically outing the guy as an infiltrator and talking about that's what Israeli Zionists, Mossad type people do. They find new blossoming things that are growing, and they try to infiltrate it. And he outed them on stage. That was super cool, by the way. Another reason to get the replays, which are all available now, by the way. Like, this event was full of interesting stuff.
There's Max. Check out Max.
It's online.
They even got Gareth Ike, David Icke's son. Where is he at?
Of course, they're doing these sort of people, not necessarily like Jews per se, but a lot of them are. And not just even the Zionists per se, but a lot of them are. We're out here not doing anything.
Check out Gareth Ike. That dude is aging, bro. That dude's getting old, bro. He's the son of David Icke, and look how old he looks already.
Too interesting.
He looks like he's in great shape, though, but he's got all kinds of weight, man.
I should maybe ask.
Oh, wait, what happened here?
Max, just briefly, I talked to all of them.
Max called
how
out.
you outed the
Max outed the Mossad agent.
The Mossad agent here. That was pretty cool.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's really interesting. Like, I've never had two speaking slots.
Yeah, like anybody that wants to assist children into expanding their sexual activities, that's a pedophile Dick Ryden fucker right there. Leave the kids alone with the sexuality shit. Something's wrong with you. That is a red flag. Nothing needs to be interfered with other than leave everything alone.
At any conference I've ever done, and for me to suddenly have two speaking slots, and then in the day between those slots, this guy comes on and says all this stuff that sounds suspiciously like the way they run Israeli society, and then to find that he's there with a Mossad shirt on, an IDF shirt, 10 years ago, admittedly, maybe he changed his mind. I don't give a shit if it's 10 BC.
Yeah, I don't care. That's one of those things that once you wear those, I'm never going to let you back in.
You don't get.
You ever wore an IDF shirt? Yeah, you're never going to get in on with me. Never.
Photographed in that shirt with your thumbs up. And the fact that he came here and said all that stuff and sort of tried to infiltrate the event, at the same time, there are 3 media organizations here filming the event.
Yeah.
I don't think this is a coincidence, you know?
Yeah.
And I feel that the way that happened, the fact that I had 2 speaking slots, and then in the day between all this comes, and I'm the only one who knows it, and I don't really fuck around, and I'm not going to be told no, and I'm going to get up and expose this. And I felt like I had an obligation to do that. I think that's why Spirit gave me a second speaking slot.
Yeah, that's great.
Because this needed to be exposed.
Yeah, absolutely.
And a lot of people would have thought about it. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I need to talk to Vid. I need to maybe bring it in my next video. No, I'm going to do it right fucking now. You know? Because that's what we do. You know,
That is what we do.
That's infiltration and all this sort of stuff in real time. We experienced it this week. So
yeah.
So I think they're at Anarchapulco or Librapoco, some shit.
Awesome job. All right, I'll look forward to your next one.
It would be a wet dream come true if I could visit one of these places with all these good people like this. My vibration would be so awesome after this.
Good talk. Everyone's asking when it's going to be.
probably when I get back to Croatia, probably day after tomorrow, probably Monday I'll do it.
Sport
Monday.
On the guitar and Alex Zek DJing. Get 20% off.
I was trying to. Oh, he must be up. Oh, okay. Wait, there's Gareth. So there's Gareth Ike. Oh my God, his voice is rough, man. Maybe you need me up there singing for you.
Cause we draw our lines from the contours of our history, reminds us of who we are.
Check his shirt out. Make Orwell fiction again. That's great. Make Orwell, dystopian Orwell fiction again.
On the simplest means, nature's green facade, industry of lives and their hidden scars.
I think Max Egan looks better than he did before. I don't know. Whatever. Who gives a shit? Oh, now the fucking goddamn crickets are going to start soon. Oh, I can already hear them starting up, bro. Remember last year, the crickets? Do you remember? Did any y'all? I know the harassment I got with these fucking.
Howdy, friends. Welcome back.
On top, now I got to deal with a goddamn data center on top of all these goddamn crickets and birds. I mean, it's already stressing out enough. I mean, I'd take the birds any day over this data center diesel engine shit. This is mental.
To another episode of Truck
It's a rough though. I'll admit that they're hard to deal with. The cricket
Talk. I was taking a trip the other day down to Florida to do a little hog hunting, and on the way down,
the hog around here tastes like fucking eating steak every day. I wish another one would come up on the property.
to Florida, we stopped in a gas station, pulled over, filled the van up with gas, got back on the road, and immediately got pulled over by a police officer. Lights flashing came up. Of course, it was for an expired tag because I refused to pay them their fee for the little sticker
Hey, I know what it's like.
to put on my tag. Sorry, guys. Anyways, we were like, dang, dude, where'd you come from? We didn't see the cop before he pulled us over. He wasn't sitting there anywhere. It's not like we drove by him. We were like, where'd you come from? He was like, oh, you drove past that flock camera over there on the corner, and it showed me that your tag was expired, and I got the message. And so I sat there and watched you while you guys pumped your gas. And once you got back on the road, I pulled you over. It was very odd. Okay. I don't know if you remember. Do you remember when these flock cameras first started popping up? By the way, here in Georgia, I think we have more flock cameras in Georgia than any other state in the United States. But I remember when I first started seeing them, and they look so benign, right? It's just this black pole with a little solar panel and camera about the size of this cell phone I'm talking to right now. They look so benign, so harmless. And I remember thinking, what the crap? What are they doing? Like some study about how much traffic comes up and down this road or something? Like, what's going on? And then eventually I learned, no, actually, these things are everywhere. And they do look benign. They're designed in a way to where we drive by probably hundreds of them every single day. And you don't even really notice them until you start looking for them. All right. I remember seeing videos come out of China back during the COVID years. And I remember seeing videos of how they were conducting around the clock surveillance and monitoring on their population in China, making sure that people didn't go out of their houses and all this stuff and keeping everybody locked down. And I thought, man, that is freaking wild, dude. That is wild. And now here we are here in the United States of America. And I don't know if you realize this or not, or if you've thought about this, but we are here in the United States of America now, indeed, living in a surveillance state. In other words, when you leave your house, the government is checking on you. All right. And now I know that there's technology out there to track cell phones and all this stuff, use it in the military, saw it in the military. I know all that technology exists, and that's probably being done. But now this is the next level. They're checking on you. When you leave your house, they know where you're going, and they're making sure you're doing what they want you to do. They're making sure that you're up to date on all their laws, rules, and regulations and mandates. And all this has happened, interestingly enough, or at least it has been in more increasingly prevalent, the surveillance state that we're living in here in America, under the Trump administration, to make America great again, while we're and look, man, this is the point I'm trying to make about Donald Trump and his administration is weren't we wasn't things supposed to be like getting better, like more freedom, more American, more all this stuff? I thought that was what he was all about. But anyways, it's marching on, which should tell you it doesn't matter what politician is in office. This is the direction that the world is going. This is the direction that the United States is.
Listen to what he just said. It doesn't matter who you retards vote for in a rigged system or any system. You're not changing the system. It's a cult of personality. You're too dumb to understand that these are just bumpers of a car that gets replaced every 4 years, a new bumper on the front to ram the American public.
It's going. Imagine next time we have lockdowns.
Every president is just a new bumper on a car every 4 years that is used to smash into the American people, while the people in the back seat just change the bumper every 4 years and remain in power. The intelligence, the families, the corporations, the Federal Reserve, all remain in power, no matter who your front bumper on the car is for the next 4 years. You fucking retards. You're fucking dumb as fuck. All you assholes in the American public, you're basically retarded, and you're dumb and stupid. And now I got to suffer because you're dumb. I'm suffering. I live in a world of shit because all you retards are fucking idiots. Thank you, asshole fellow man. Good looking out. Good looking out, retards.
Because of some scamdemic. And now there's a flock camera on literally every corner. And
like China,
you're getting checked on everywhere you go. Imagine that.
Right now, the Chinese get locked in their homes. Come on, back up. Come on. My God, you're too needy. Love that. Such a good boy. Little bit.
All right. That's what they're setting up for. without a doubt.
These goddamn blue heelers, man, I've never experienced a dog like a blue heeler. This thing's fucking crazy loyal.
I want you to understand that these are the things. These, the flock camera, for instance, these are the things that they want you to be distracted from. These are the things that matter. If I could say the single biggest thing right now that's concerning to me, it's probably flock cameras and the surveillance state as a whole. These are the things that they don't want you to notice. And these things are the reason why they want you to talk about the Epstein files, or they want you to see the circus with Anthony Fauci in the Senate, or they want you to think about the next terrorist attack, or they want you to.
They're so desperate to surveil you that they'll even talk about the Epstein files. Not really.
These are the things they want to distract you from.
Yeah. Back up, Leo. Come on.
They want you to be thinking about all this other bull crap that there is no answer to, so that they can put devices all around you that you have no control over. It's going to monitor your every move so that they could just come get you when you step out of line. I want you to understand that. Next time you see some bull crap in the news, I want you to understand these are the things they don't want you to notice. These little solar panels on a black pole with a camera the size of a cell phone that immediately notifies them.
Bro, this dude has got a braided beard. Holy fuck, that's long. I didn't even see that. This dude's got a braided beard. Can't think he's like Valhalla or something.
Of your whereabouts every time you leave the house.
The character.
We're fools, man. Nonetheless, got this in the store. Check this out, son.
Bugs that look like paper. Is that real? Not sure what that was.
Kenya is calling Pete Hegseth out.
I would take issue with your characterization that we started this war. Iran started this war 47 years ago, and they've killed thousands of Americans, including our brothers on the battlefield.
No, they did not. No. You weren't even born yet. And the pedophiles that were in the U.S. government back then were the terrorists that interfered with a foreign country's election and overthrew the present leader. That's what started anything. You started that. You are the war. You started the war. Pig, Seth, pedophile, dick riding faggot. I swear if I see you, I'm going to rip your fucking head off. You're a dead man if I see you. You're a dead little pussy faggot coward. I'm going to call you a woman. You look, to me, you're like a woman. You're not a man. To me, I would look at you, you're like a woman, dude. Yeah, I mean, as far as, compare, you know what I mean?
Iraq. Iran has been targeting us for a long time.
He's tough. You're like a woman tough, dude. Women are tougher than you. I've seen women that are tougher than you.
Secretary. Iran says in response, "You idiots, Secretary of War Crimes. We didn't start this war. You did with your tomahawks on our leader and our school children. But if you knew an epsilon about history, you'd know it started in 1953, the coup against our democratic government. Put down the bottle and pick up a history book. Let me know what you think of the."
Down the bottle, you alcoholic loser. You drink alcohol, dude. What the fuck do you have pretty much zero credibility. No offense, Tom. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just saying.
Multiple recent polls came out last week showing that Donald Trump has now hit historic low approval ratings. Not just overall approval ratings either, historic lows on the issue of inflation, historic lows on his handling of Iran, foreign relations. Across the board, Donald Trump has poll numbers lower than any other United States president has ever had on all these issues combined. Nobody has ever been more universally despised as president of the United States than Donald Trump is in the history.
There is a mass agreement that Trump is a fucking pedivore dick rider.
Of presidential polling.
Piece of shit.
That is a fact.
Scumbag.
Trump, however,
pretty much everybody in the world agrees that Trump is a scumbag, except the cultists that are completely deranged and nothing he can do is wrong because he's head of that cult. And the cult leader can never do anything wrong when you're a cultist. That's what these voters are. They're in a cult, Trump cult, a pedivore cult.
over the last 4 days, has repeatedly come out and said, nope, everybody loves me. In fact, he actually said that his handling of the war with Iran, he said he has roughly a 100% approval rating. 100%, he said.
If you're mentally ill, you do. Again, he proves his mental illness every other word.
He said those words. They came out of his mouth.
Every other word that comes out of his mouth proves he's mentally ill.
That I have a 100% approval rating.
It shows a complete lack of reality. It shows that a complete lack of facing reality. Trump is afraid to face reality. So what does he do? He just pretends that reality isn't reality anymore. He just pretends. Trump pretends reality isn't reality. And it's his. He's going to make up what he says reality is. And that's why we know he's mentally ill.
On my handling of Iran. He also posted on social media.
He literally has the lowest approval numbers for the war in Iran. He's bragging about the highest numbers. This shows a complete delusional person. It shows a completely delusional person. They got cheap solar insect noise repellents, but I don't want to. Oh, really? Would that fuck with him? Would that fuck with him? Because I'm down with that, bro. That's a great idea, bro. Let's see if it fucks with him or not. Oh, I'd hate that to fuck with him. Yeah, dude. I mean, I partially have to. I'm suffering right now because the public is retarded. I have to suffer because my fellow man is so dumb that they just let a group of criminals run around, and that's dumb. You let a group of criminals have a monopoly on power and rule everybody else. That's dumb and wrong.
In the report, the Pentagon acknowledged that the bombing campaign killed at least 153 civilians and injured 243. Those numbers are a significant undercount. The U.S. President Donald Trump shared drone. Remember when they dropped a bomb on all these people in Yemen who were just happened to be outside, and they killed all of them? Do you remember?
Do I?
So here, this is that Donald Trump says these Houthis gathered for instructions on an attack. Oops, there will be no attack by these Houthis. They will never sink our ships again. So this is when Donald Trump thought he was going to bomb the Houthis into submission. And of course, the Houthis beat back the United States and Donald Trump retreated. So there it is. There's people who were just outside, a bunch of regular people.
Murdered by Trump.
And what did they do to them?
Trump's all mad that he got his ship sunk. So he is admitting defeat. You won't sink our ships again. I'm going to get revenge on civilians. You sunk our ships. You sunk our battleship. And so now he's going to do a terrorist attack on civilians because Trump is a terrorist. Trump is a goddamn fucking terrorist. For fuck's sake. Trump is a fucking terrorist. Here he is admitting a terrorist attack, war crime on innocent civilians. He just admits it. It's like this guy is going to be the easiest asshole to convict and put in jail if there's any justice.
They dropped a bomb on them and killed all of them. Those are civilians.
Like he also admits murdering innocent fishermen in Venezuela, Cuba, the other places around the world, stealing tankers. This guy is a all-time #1 terrorist of all time. And so is the United States government and Israel. The United States government and Israel are the #1 terrorists in the world of all time. And Netanyahu, Satanyahu, and Trump are the 2 biggest terrorists of all time. Bar none. Makes Hitler and Stalin and Pol Pot from Cambodia look like schoolgirls on a Sunday picnic.
Civilians. Those are civilians. U.S. President Trump shared drone footage claiming to target a group of Houthis awaiting instructions. Many were quick to note that the circle of targets.
You can't believe this guy just openly admits war crimes like this, a terrorist attack. It's wild that we live in a world where this asshole is allowed to run around after murdering so many people, innocent people, for no reason. It is, a bad sign that we live in a world like this. Real bad.
It's resembled a Yemeni tribal gathering, raising alarms about the U.S. role in killing civilians in Yemen.
Really
Since
bad.
Trump took office in 2025, the U.S. has conducted multiple airstrikes in Yemen, killing at least 60 people, with many casualties being women and children. That's from April 2025. But now the Pentagon is admitting that they killed all those civilians.
And we still didn't win.
Pentagon admits to committing major civilian massacres in Yemen last year. The Pentagon has admitted in its annual report on civilian casualties to Congress that it committed 2 large-scale massacres of civilians in Yemen during its bombing campaign against the Houthis, officially known.
They don't even deny the terrorist attack war crimes. They don't even deny murdering civilians. I mean, this is open and closed case, open and shut. This is open and shut, case closed. War crimes by Trump, Hegseth, Rubio, and the dumb cunts, Scam Blondie, and what's her name? All these dumb fuckers. All these fuckers in the Trump up there blasting, calling Iran evil when they've never, ever attacked anybody ever. It's wild.
As
info that these retards got. It's like the Trump terrorist regime got all their information from Israel or something instead of reality. It got its information about Iran from Israel instead of reality. So Trump gets his info from a terrorist, pedophile, genocidal state called Israel, and he just soaks it up. He eats it up like it's true when they're all well-known lying genocidal pedophiles. Oh, that must be true because it's convenient for me.
Ansar Allah last year, which War Secretary Pete Hegseth dubbed Operation Rough Rider. In the report, the Pentagon.
I hate him.
I know. In the report, the Pentagon acknowledged that the bombing campaign.
I swear I'd love to rip his fucking head off.
Killed at least 153.
Like Dana would say, I would love to face rip. I would love to do a face rip, my face rip technique instead of the throat rip, like MacGruber's got the throat rip down. I can't touch him when it comes to that, but I got the face rip. Dana knows that. I got the face rip. MacGruber has the throat rip down. He's got the patent on that. I got the patent on the face rip.
civilians and injured 243. Those numbers are a significant undercount. So this is how you know that our government and all its branches of the military are completely occupied and compromised by Israel. They have gone from hiding war crimes to admitting war crimes, and they are days away from bragging about them, like a certain other nation that comes to mind. You know how Israel likes to brag.
Yeah, it is mind-boggling how they admit their goddamn crimes. It's so open and shut, case closed. War crimes, Nuremberg trial 2.0, you're done. Justice will prevail in our world from now on.
Yeah. According to the Yemen Data Project, at least 238 civilians, including 24 kids, were killed and 487 civilians were injured. The Pentagon acknowledged that civilians were killed in 3 strikes. So isn't that more kids?
Is he Obama now?
Is that more? How many kids were killed in Sandy Hook? Is that a comparable number to how many people?
Dude, they're all still alive. In fact, they were caught doing another show on stage. The kids that were supposed to be dead were on stage. They're not dead. So yeah, the Sandy Hook thing, the whole thing is an FBI false flag attack done by guess who? Drum roll, please. Israel and the FBI did Sandy Hook false flag attack. Most likely nobody died. Maybe nobody died because the kids were seen again alive. All on record, but hey, Israel would never lie to you. The FBI who got caught bombing the World Trade Center trying to set up that patsy, they would never lie to you.
We killed in that one strike. How many children we killed in that
About
one
a Sandy
strike?
Hook's worth? Probably a little more.
Probably a little more.
The FBI that murdered and burned children alive in Waco, they wouldn't lie to you. The FBI that murdered a woman breastfeeding a child with a sniper shot in Ruby Ridge, yeah, they wouldn't lie to you. The government that's literally murdered its own citizens to suppress them and keep them from exposing their crimes, they wouldn't lie to you.
The Pentagon acknowledged the civilians were killed in 3 strikes, including 2 that were among the deadliest.
You live in a world where you have a group of people that run your government openly admit murdering innocent civilians, and you just don't even bat an eye. You don't even bat an eye, you fucking retards. You're basically all serial killers yourself. I'm thinking you're a bunch of serial killers. I'm thinking that everybody in the U.S. is a psychopathic pedophile serial killer for allowing the government to do what it does.
U.S. attacks on civilians in recent decades. The April 16, 2025 bombing of the Ras Isa fuel port in Hodaya and the April 25th strike on a migrant detention facility in northern Sada province. At the time of the bombings at Ras Isa, Yemeni media reported that it involved a double tap strike that killed the rescue workers.
Yes.
So that's a war crime. I mean, the first thing's a war crime, so is the second thing.
If you weren't worried about, dude, that is an absolute war crime.
When the medics come to help them, you kill the medics. That's what a double tap is.
Wild.
The Pentagon report acknowledged the strike killed 80 civilians, though the Yemen Data Project and Air Wars put the number at 84. The Pentagon also said 171 civilians were wounded in the strike, which aligns with Air Wars' number. Air Wars identified the 84 Yemenis who were killed and said they were all civilians. The majority were workers at the port, though 2 rescue workers and 3 children were among the dead. At the time of the strike, the U.S. military didn't even claim it was hitting a military target and justified the strike by saying the fuel that came into the port was a source of revenue for the Houthis. Regarding the April 25th strike in Sada, the Pentagon admitted 68 civilians were killed, the same number reported by local media in Yemen and rights groups that have investigated the strike. All of those killed were African migrants being detained in the facility. And Amnesty International said in a report on the attack that it found no evidence of any military targets at the facility. The same detention facility was targeted by Saudi Arabia in January 2022 airstrike, which killed 91 civilians. That's our ally, Saudi Arabia. The U.S. provided intelligence support for Saudi Arabia's bombing campaign in Yemen, meaning the Pentagon should have been aware that any strike on the facility would result in major civilian casualties. There were multiple other instances of the U.S. killing civilians during the bombing campaign, and the Pentagon said it's still assessing 15 other incidents.
Well, it's assessing them. Give them the time to figure it out.
The report didn't provide any kind of explanation for why the places were targeted, and there's no sign of any accountability. Hegseth's
Bigger than Sandy Hook by a lot.
Hegseth's Pentagon has continued to carry out large-scale massacres of civilians, most notably the February 28th bombing of a primary school in Minab, Iran, which killed at least 156 people, including 120 school children. How many Sandy Hooks is that in one strike?
5. But this is bias. This is from antiwar.com, so they're biased against war. So
Operation Rough Rider was launched without congressional authorization.
You're not funny. You're a fucking clown.
And against a group that Congress has never provided an authorization for use of military force against, making it illegal under the. So nobody's. Yeah. The official justification was that it was to secure shipping, but the Houthis weren't attacking U.S. ships at that time. And Hegseth admitted in a Signal chat the day the bombing campaign started, which was published by The Atlantic, that he could easily pause plans to launch the strikes, demonstrating there was no imminent threat against U.S. forces. The bombing campaign began on March 15th, 2025. A few days after Ansar Allah, the Houthis, announced it was renewing its blockade of Israel-linked shipping in the Red Sea in response to Israel violating the January 2025 Gaza ceasefire by imposing a full blockade on the Palestinian territory. It ended on May 6, 2026, with a mutual ceasefire between the U.S. and the Houthis, but the Houthis continued its blockade on Israel shipping and its strikes on Israel. So,
I'm so sick of listening to this goddamn diesel engine right now. I can't stand this place. Can I come visit you right now? Can I come see you? Can I eat some of your food, please?
Again, who are the terrorists? The United States and Israel are the world's terrorists. It's not the Houthis. It's not the Shia Muslims. It's not the Sunni Muslims. It's
guess what? None of the terrorists in the world wear towels on their head. They wear suits with ties. It's not the ones with the towels on their head that are the terrorists. You've been indoctrinated and lied to, folks.
It's the United States and Israel, and they're doing it.
The United States and Israel have proven decade after decade to be the world's #1 terrorists of all time.
With your tax dollars.
The world knows it. Everyone around the world knows you're a bunch of dick riders and fucking terrorists, motherfuckers in the U.S.
Instead of taking that tax dollars to wipe out your medical debt, they're taking that to bomb civilians and become the world's biggest terrorists and massacres of civilians and children in the world.
By the way, there's a bunch of moronic influencers out there all over YouTube that call the Houthis terrorists, but no, they're attacking a foreign military army that kills a terrorist army that kills their civilians. So no, they're not terrorists. I know if Hassan Piker spoke for them, you got to hate whatever he hates.
Yeah.
But no, it has nothing to do with him. Wrong is wrong.
Wrong is wrong.
And as creepy as it is, Kurt, to speak to your point that our money made all this happen, what's even creepier is how many of our so-called friends don't mind that our government is lying and massacring civilians.
Can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. And if you think an omelet's coming, you are the dumbest fuck that ever lived.
So again, if you want to hear my jokes about this, come see.
How's everybody doing? Man, I wish I could get the fuck out of here. All I hear is this goddamn diesel engine, man. I gotta get out. I need help, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know how they do it, bro. I don't know how these people, dude, that got data centered are doing it, and I know they're not, but yeah, that it's you live in a dome. Have you ever seen those little snow shaped? That's our world right there. Where you shake the snow, at the bottom is flat, and then a circular dome comes above it, a circle. At the bottom is a circle, like a pizza pie or a pie, a circle. The bottom of our world is a circle. It has to be because it enclosed. It has to be a container because gases require a container. The bottom is a circular flat pizza that comes up into a glass dome, and above, the electromagnetic chandelier constantly spins. Sidereal day. And it's, I forget if it's a little bit faster or slower than the sun's day, but it's spinning a little bit faster or slower than the sun. As far as I'm not spinning, but circling above. And you know, all of the stars are attached to this electromagnetic chandelier, and they're fixed. They never change. So they all turn together in a circle. Now, some of them are not attached, and they move freely of the firmament. Those are called planets. They wander. They're not fixed to the chandelier. So that's why they call them planets, when they're just it's another plane or realm. It's not an actual planet. Maybe in another world or realm, maybe in the ether, it's an actual planet. But here, it's not physical. It's you can see through Mars. You will never land on Mars. The moon, you'll never touch anything up there. If you think you can touch the moon or anything up there, let me explain to you. It would be like an actor coming out of a movie screen at the theater and shaking your hand. That's how ridiculous that notion is. So get that out of your head. You're not going up there. Those are the projectors that project your holographic body and the world around you. That's what they are. You're in a hologram. It's proven electromagnetic. Everything here is electromagnetic, which is light. Electromagnetism is light. Everything here is a hologram. You're in a hologram that we created collectively in our mind. We created these different scenarios that we experience with technology. We grow vessels, and our soul can access it here. We've always been and always will be. We weren't created. We've always been here. Now, these scenarios here, these worlds that we create to come into, we created those. We did. You are the God that you are looking for. You are the God you're looking for. You created this place. All of us did. If you're here, then that means you created this place. You're one of the creators here. If you're here, you are integral to this scenario we created here. The planets are wandering, lights, projectors, stars. Any more questions? That's what I thought. Just kidding. Just kidding. I love you guys. I wish I could I wish I had friends like you guys near me. We could sit down and eat together and shit, hang out, man. I've been out here alone in the woods for years, man. I hardly even see people, man. It's crazy. Like, I'm getting kind of lonely. Like, I want to come out and say hi. Although my teeth just make it to where I don't even want to talk to people in person. I don't even like to talk to people with my teeth so fucked up. I'm not used to this. I used to have goddamn really good fucking teeth. God, I used to have good teeth. I mean, it could be better, but whatever. Ah, sucks. I don't know what to do, man. I'm living in hell over here, dude. Like, I don't know what to do, man. I mean, god damn.
One host in cable news. I put news in scare quotes because Fox News is not news. It's a propaganda factory. It's a brainwashing factory, and it's state regime media. So he was the guy during the Bush years who would yell at people to be pro-war day in and day out.
And everything he says about the right is always true with the left too, and he's too dumb to see it. Literally, I could take his shit, and it would be smarter than this little fucking retard. I'd like to pop his head like a zit. Look at that. You see that, how it's kind of white? It's like a popping a zit.
Out. He's the guy who would say, you know, how dare you say that Iraq doesn't have weapons of mass destruction? Of course they do, because George W. Bush told us and Dick Cheney told us. So he was like the chief propagandist, the chief liar for decades, and he was at the top of the ratings, okay? This guy is now a fossil. This guy is now disintegrating right in front of our eyes. It looks like his face is slowly melting off.
It really is good to see Bill O'Reilly in such bad shape. It's really feels good to see that loser as such a loser that he is. He can't get anyone to listen to him. He's such a loser. Decades of lying.
Okay, but he has been banished to News Nation land. Which
I don't know how anybody can listen to this mentally ill retard. This guy has sucked so much pedophile dick that you could see the fucking imprint of cock on the inside of his fucking skin here. I see that. Look, pedophile dick imprint in his face. Fucking faggot.
which is, you know, like a D-tier so-called cable news. By the way, they suck. They're horrible.
He sucks like pedophile dick. You can see the imprint on his fucking cheek.
He branded themselves as like, we're the reasonable, moderate news outlet that wants to hear both sides. And then you tune in and it's like constant left bashing, all right-wing nonsense, garbage 24/7. They're just like worse at the right-wing propaganda than Fox News and, you know, Newsmax and all the rest of them. But anyway, Leland Vittert, shout out to him. He's the guy who had me on Fox News back in the day when I went on and obliterated the human thumb, whatever his name is, the guy I destroyed. The military genius, Bill O'Reilly, is going to lay out, like, now here's what Donald Trump has to do in order to win this war against Iran. He thinks he's special. He thinks he's hot shit. He thinks he's brilliant and a genius and a military mastermind. And all I'm going to say is prepare yourself. Pucker your booty hole, because this gets real dark real quick. And what you're about to witness is the remaining pro-MAGA hosts, they've basically all morphed into Adolf Hitler. I know that sounds hyperbolic. I know that sounds extreme. The problem is it's true.
No, it is so true. This is crazy.
So here is
literally openly, overtly calling out for war crimes. It's wild that they don't understand what they're doing.
pro-MAGA host Bill O'Reilly, and listen to what he says.
Talks like this. Bro, why do you want to kill innocent people? Just please. You don't agree with some people. Hell, I don't care if you chant you want me dead. I don't care. Death to Jerry. I'm not, dude, what the fuck? I mean,
Trump should do
death to America, but like, dude, stop. This guy's a clown.
with this illegal war against Iran.
At this juncture
I'm going to kill you because you fucking call for my death.
in history, if I were the president of the United States, tomorrow I'd take out Pickaxe Mountain.
Okay, I'll let him continue in a second, but I just need to explain. In order to take out Pickaxe Mountain, you would have to use bunker-busting nuclear weapons. You would have to use tactical nuclear weapons. So Bill O'Reilly is calling for nuking Iran when he says that. And by the way,
We can't let Iran have nukes, even though we're the only ones that supposedly ever used them, which they didn't because they're not real, because Nagasaki and Hiroshima were firebombed and they all lived there fine if it was nukes. They wouldn't be able to live there for millions and millions of years yet. They would have to wait millions of years for radiation to go away so they could rebuild Nagasaki and Hiroshima. So if you want any evidence that they didn't use nukes, go to Nagasaki and Hiroshima and go look at the people living there now that aren't supposed to be living there for another cajillion million years. You stupid fucking retards. You don't even follow your own rules or Kool-Aid when you drink it. Dude,
He's aware of that because every article on it says in order to actually take out Pickaxe Mountain, where they lie and say, oh, for sure, Iran has their nukes there. Okay, well, in order to do that, you would need to nuke them. So that's what Bill O'Reilly is calling for. Let's continue.
Just as we did a year ago with the other nuclear facility. I'd obliterate it. Okay, that'd be number one.
He's
And
drunk.
then number two,
He's not drunk. He's slurring.
I would tell the Iranians living in Tehran, the capital city, to get out because we're going to wreck your infrastructure. That means
Drink too. I would drink too, motherfucker, if I were you.
water. That means power.
Where the fuck are they supposed to go, Bill O'Reilly? You would tell the Iranians living in Tehran to get out because we're going to destroy all this civil.
That would be like Iran going, okay, everybody in New York City, you need to move real quick. We're going to bomb everything, the bridges, Brooklyn Bridge, all the bridges. We're going to bomb them. We're going to bomb the buildings. Just move so we can do that. And I don't care. I don't have any reality where you would go. I'm just delusional. No. Again, they're just supposed to leave and come back after it's bombed. I mean, what are you talking about, dude? This guy is so mentally ill. How do you know when someone's mentally ill? By the mentally ill shit they say.
Civilian infrastructure. Okay, that's a war crime. That's not a thing that you're allowed to do in a world that made sense. Could you imagine?
It is not a thing. Exactly. That's not a thing, dude, what you just said, O'Reilly. What is wrong with you?
Could you imagine Iran does that to us or Russia does that to us?
It's like he's trying to get a bunch of Americans to be terrorists or something, right?
Or China does that to us or anybody does that to us.
Bill O'Reilly is trying to get the American people to become a terrorist like him and the U.S. government and Israel.
Hey, everybody who lives in New York City, get out because we're going to destroy all the infrastructure there. So you're not going to have water. You're going to die if you stay there. How would he react if somebody did that to us? He's casually saying it, but it gets worse.
Would go crazy. You know what would happen. Democratic Party would jump up and down here. Trump would be almost alone. But that is the way to do it. He's got to make very difficult decisions. He didn't want to kill thousands of
old pedophile. I'm such an old pedophile. Look how I can't even talk.
civilians. He told me that directly. All right. He didn't want to do it. But now there doesn't seem to be any other choice.
He didn't want to kill thousands of civilians. He told me he didn't want to do it. But now there appears to be no other choice.
Now it's okay because we don't have another choice. They're forcing us to murder children. No, when you murder children, that's you doing it. Nobody can force you to do that. Again, all I hear is this generator, man. I gotta get out of here, dude. I don't know what to do, man. I just wish I could just die. I really wish I could just die right now. I wish I was dead. I don't want to be in this world, and I'll never kill myself either. I just can't do it. There's no way. Especially because I'm healing and shit right now. The only good news going my way is my vessel's actually reacting and the chakras are opening and I'm rejuvenating and healing. It's like that's the only thing that's going my way, man. Like maybe I would. Shit. But I got this, I'm sitting here totally healing. I'm not even sore from walking miles and miles every day. I used to if I were to do a walk like that, 10 years ago, the next day I wouldn't be able to walk. 10 years ago, if I were to walk around like I've been walking around the last couple of days, miles and miles, I've been traveling, trying to find this data center noise, where it's coming from. If I would have done this 10 years ago, I wouldn't be able to walk today. On the other hand, I've done it 4 days in a row, walking miles, and I'm not even sore. My cardio is getting better, and that's what I really need to focus on is my cardio, because I smoke a lot of weed. Smoke a lot. It's hard on the cardio. It's hard on the cardio. Headphones and listen to music. Dude, this TV is so loud, it's fantastic. And I still hear the vibe. I don't hear. I feel the vibration on my feet. My feet are moving right now. Take my feet off the floor. I don't feel anything. Put them down, they're vibrating. It's not just sound. It's not that low vibration sound constantly humming in the background. I literally feel the vibration on the floor. I got to get the fuck out of here. Somebody rescue me. Help me. Help you. Please, somebody rescue me. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, God. I don't know what to do, dude. I don't know how to live like this, dude. How do these people, these data center people, live like this, dude? Look, let me show you something real quick. I was about to call it quits, but let me tell you something. Oh, I haven't seen this one. Hold up. God. Yeah. This is what I gotta. Oh, whoops. This is what I'm dealing with right here. Check this shit. Let's see what's up.
Imagine hearing loud hums or white noise like this right here. Yeah, that.
I'll admit mine doesn't sound that bad. It's more of a mellow diesel engine idling up and down, and as it gets hit with something drawing power off it, you know what I mean? That's what it is. Low vibrational hum, deep back in the background, nonstop, and vibrating my floor, and I can't get away from it. I can't get away from this shit.
That hum, that noise.
I can't get no peace. It's 24/7. This thing's running and idling, and it's so annoying, bro. I don't know what to do, bro. Yeah, this can't be happening.
No matter what time of day, since
I totally got fucked, bro. My life is miserable piece of shit. It's not worth living, man. I am living a miserable life, subjected to this sound right now.
last year. This is the reality, according to some of our neighbors in Sterling. And that's where we find our Matthew Torres this afternoon, who spoke to residents and county leaders about the growing concern.
Don't be fooled by the tranquil sounds of nature. I'm hearing this is actually the quietest.
This is the quietest it's been, yes.
Lindsay Shaw says today is one of the lucky days. The ringing sound she hears around a clock isn't so loud.
It's a northern wind, so all the sound's going to carry that way. If you walk around that side of the data center, you will hear how loud we hear it all the time.
It's hard to avoid it when you're on the other side. The whining
That is goddamn frightening.
noises from this.
These poor people, man. God, I know how they feel now. I know how they feel. I got data centered. I just got data centered. It's not as loud as that, though. I'll give it that. I'm grateful that it's not that loud yet.
Vantage Data Center on Glen Drive in Sterling could be heard from inside people's homes.
It could get louder. They could add another generator. They could add another engine and start getting louder and louder. Who knows, man?
Homes nearby.
Who knows what they're doing? How the fuck do you run a diesel engine 24/7 like this? Is beyond me, man.
Do you hear that ringing? It is not only annoying, but it's like that high-pitched sound that just won't go away.
Yeah,
It's
that
almost
is.
like you have a headache all the time.
This is trifling. This is trifling.
We put a new deck on our house, and we don't like sitting outside anymore. We don't like being outside.
This data center complex is the first in the county to generate its own power using 8 natural gas turbines 24/7 instead of connecting to the grid.
24/7. This is what I'm listening to is these turbines, except it's diesel generator.
It's a disaster to have.
This is criminal what the government and the corporations have done. This is so criminal. This is why I want to kill everybody in the government and the corporations right now. This is why, because the government and corporations Look what they're doing to you. They don't give a fuck about you. They prove it every day, again and again. I don't know how you could ever vote and think that a politician gives a fuck about you. You have to be like a pedophile victim getting into a van with candy. You're so dumb. Fuck you.
These power plants anywhere near residential areas.
Loudoun County officials are well aware of the number of complaints about data center noises. They are now holding internal conversations to figure out ways to help mitigate this issue.
They don't give a fuck, and their ways are a joke.
can change the zoning
And an insult. It's an insult.
ordinance. We can change the noise ordinance. We are looking at all
Already are not allowed to have commercial industrial equipment around residential areas. It's why it's zoned residential and not commercial, industrial. So it's already should have those zonings. And you violated them by allowing the fucking thing that close to the residential in the first place. You violated your own rules of zoning. All you fucking pedophiles in government. All of you. You fucking violated that shit. Motherfuckers. Nice. What are you talking about buying off eBay? You got a way to hang a hammock inside that and noise canceling ear band? I don't know, man. I'll try anything. Oh, yeah. Even when I lay down, you can kind of feel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. In the morning, I can't sleep in, dude. It's so loud. That goddamn shit starts humming in your ears, man. I'm fucked, man. I don't know what the fuck, bro. What the fuck is going on? I can't even find it. It's so far away. But it's unbearable. It sounds like it's right there. I don't get it. I don't understand how something that sounds like it's right there is so far away that you can't even find it. Like, I'm fucked, bro. Like, we're here. I'm meant to suffer, bro. I'm meant to suffer like a fucking piece of shit. I'm just meant to suffer, man. We're all just meant to suffer here like retard idiots. We're all just meant to just suffer. That's what it looks like. Just meant to suffer here. Noise canceling earplugs. Damn. I'll take. I'll buy that for $1. I'll buy that for $1.
Do I need to do my?
Yes, always.
Okay. This is severance.
We won't leave you alone in here.
Okay.
After you.
All that security means we have a huge entourage following our every step into the heart of the data center.
You use your phone every day. You use your computer, you watch the TV, you call your friends or family. So every time.
No! We didn't need data centers before now. To do all the shit we do right now, we don't need any data centers. We don't need them. We don't need them. I've been living my whole life without them. I don't need them. Do you understand? I don't need them.
Time you do these type of actions, you use a data.
No, we did it for years without data centers when we use our phone and computer. You're mentally ill, bitch. They didn't need this before. They only need it now to store surveillance data from flock cameras, you idiot. See, I hate these people. I hate them. They're so fucking dumb. She's like a fucking retard. She's why she's like a fucking prisoner enslaving herself. She's so fucking dumb.
When we think about the cloud, we think it's virtual, it's imaginary, but in fact, it's actual cables. It's hot.
Yes, it shouldn't exist, bitch.
Where and
love it. I hope it fucks you in your asshole, bitch.
Energy.
Fucking love to be a slave, the dumb bitch. Look, I love being a slave. Please, fuck me more. I'm a dumb bitch.
I mean, how much power do you guys need?
In this campus, we're around 45 megawatts.
55 mega fucking watts. What about all the homeless people that need that fucking power right now? Why don't you use that to help the homeless people instead of storing stupid fucking data? Worthless data. People are more important than your precious data, assholes. The value of people are kajillion times more important than your data, your anything. You need to set the values straight. Humans first come before everything. Humans are more valuable than data centers. You are fucking mentally ill. Oh, God, I can't watch this shit. I don't know what to do. Thank you. Bless you. Bless you. All right, man. Yeah, these indoctrinated people like this woman are our enemies, dude. These brainwashed, programmed, indoctrinated, retard bitches like her are our enemy. They're a problem. Generation Z, half of them is a problem. The other half realizes are actually woke up and realize that we're getting fucked. The other half are like, oh, give me more cock. Ah, fucking dumb fuck bags.
Two people who do daily sound readings. I generally do the daytime readings, and then I'm up at night, so I do some late night readings.
Okay.
And we do a DBA and a DBC reading, which are different frequency formulations. DBA is for more like human audible. DBC allows more of the low frequency rumble that you can more feel. And I would just set it.
Whoa.
To the slow reading.
Yeah, whoa. I'm sorry. I got to hear that. I was blanking out, dude. God, it blinks me out.
Formulations.
You feel it. What?
DBA is for more like human audible. DBC allows more of the low frequency rumble that you can.
Yes. God, he fucking knows what he's talking about. This guy knows what I'm talking about. This is what I was talking about. I told you the vibration on the floor. So what he just said is what I'm talking about. He just distinguished the sound from the actual feel on the floor. Tom, did you hear what he just said, Tom?
More feel. And
that was wild.
Okay.
And we do a DBA and a DBC reading, which are different frequency formulations. DBA is for more like human audible. DBC allows more of the low frequency rumble that you can more feel.
The low frequency rumble that you can feel. I told you I'm feeling it, man. Like my feet are so annoyingly moving right now. I hate it.
And I would just set it to the slow reading, change it to. This meter has an average.
Fucking tweaker! God.
And we just wait 3 minutes, and it gives an average, and that's what we record. So if the temperature, if it's cloudy, is it raining or not? Other factors just for data points.
So I'm hoping people can hear this on the video, but how do you describe the noise to people who don't live here?
If it were like a highway that never stops, we talk about, you listen to Prince William County Parkway, you hear that during the day, but at nighttime, you clearly hear it go down in volume because there's not as much traffic.
Right.
This is continual. It is just inordinately loud. Some people have claimed, well, but it's just like a conversation that never stops, is in your bedroom, and you can never turn off. So it's not, 80 decibels, but it's constant.
Constant. And this is the back of your deck.
Mm-hmm.
And the building is behind those trees.
400 feet, 500 a year. So I'm one of two people who do daily sound readings. I generally do the daytime readings, and then I'm up at night, so I do some late night readings.
Okay.
And we do a DBA and a DBC reading, which are different frequency formulations. DBA is for more like human audible. DBC allows more of the low frequency rumble that you can more feel. And I would just set it to the slow reading, change it to, this meter has an average.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
And we just wait 3 minutes, and it gives.
See, I'm declogging right here finally. God, I can't wait. Look at that. Oh, it's happening, bro. Oh, it's happening. Look at that. Look at that. Ripped, carved, shredded, chiseled chin. Or a jawline. Boy, I remember when my shit. Oh, I don't miss my wrinkles at all. I remember when that was clogging up right here and wrinkling and I remember when you couldn't tell I had a jawline. I had no jawline before. You couldn't tell. It just went straight down from my chin down. It used to go straight down from my chin. Now it's not so bad. So it's healing. I'm healing. Somebody get Tom a goose down blanket. Oh, I don't know what to do, man. You guys help me out here, man. What do I do? Somebody come visit me at Misery Loves Company. Somebody come here. Help me find the data center. Somebody got a drone. Somebody want to go camp it out. My land on the stream there is so beautiful. If anybody wants to come and visit, you're welcome to, because I have a whole piece of land. The whole thing's on a stream. The whole piece of land is on a stream. Like you have a stream to go and get water and wash dishes, whatever you need to drink. You can drink it right out of the stream. It's moving, beautiful fucking water. I mean, I've been drinking it for years and it's no problem. And it's wild. It's so beautiful on that stream, the land. I can't believe it. Anybody's welcome to come visit, stay in your car. You can stay in the cabin. It's fucking tight. But right now they're intruding on me with this slow hum. Fucking brutal. God, it's brutal. And please give me a haircut too. Can you cut hair? Does anybody know how to cut hair? Please, fucking somebody give me a haircut. Oh my gosh, I wish I could get a haircut. Oh, I wish I could get a fucking haircut. Anyway, I don't know what to do. Guys, help me out, man. I love you guys. I appreciate you. You guys are the best. You know, I can't believe I got friends that even care what I have to say. You guys are great, man. I mean, I'm privileged and honored and grateful for your presence at all. It's amazing. See, because everybody else hates me. The whole world hates me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, and I don't care because I'm gonna be me. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not changing for no one. I'm just gonna be me, a good person. Like, just be a good person. Be kind, like that dude's shirt, Jamel, bro. Like, be like Jamel. And you guys that do help, I can't thank you enough. You guys are, I bless you. I bless you. I don't know what to do. I'm miserable, man. I'm really, really sad. It's 4:20 almost and don't even have any fucking weed, man. Anyway, love you guys. I just can't hang up, man. I'm so lonely right now. I don't know what to do. Oh my God. Sitting here with no weed and listening to this noise. I don't know what to do, man. I'm really, really not having it, man. Oh. I really never thought I would want to leave here, man. And I never thought I would want to leave this place. Right? I love it here. I mean, I love it here until this noise came along. Man, I'm the highlight of Tom's week, folks. Let that sink in. Thank you. And I'm honored and privileged that you said that. Thank you. Thank you. There's people that I listen to on YouTube too, like, Jeff and Max, that I look forward to watching their live streams as well. So I know how you feel. Yeah, love those guys. So anyway, fuck, man. Guess I'll see you soon in the next one, man. Life is hell. Welcome to hell, man, because I'm in it. I am suffering greatly right now. I love you guys. Appreciate it. Please like, share, and subscribe. Much love. I love you all.